Alright, hello everybody, hello. What's up everybody? Oh, sorry, I'm being a little chud. This is a really good song, I can't stop. Yeah. You're coming with me. Ooh. This is a really expensive microphone. Oh my god. Hi, darlings. Did you miss me? I know. Gone for so long. Let me see. I don't know. This world seems really cool. Let me see. How's the audio? Can you guys hear? Am I too dank? Am I not dank enough? Lower the music. Oh, fuck my controller. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can do it like this, actually. I go to Spotify. There we go. How's that, gentlemen? I'm perfect. Rocket, good boy. Bitch. Hi, Rocket. How you doing, dog? So here's the thing, guys. I got a little bit of a pickle problem. And by pickle problem, I can't have the redeems, like, I can't play the copyright music with the audio on because it's still nailed to my desktop audio. So, to pick our poison, gentlemen. I still never figure out how to do this. We'll wait till the song plays out. I'm still like, it's been a long day. Holy shit, it's been a long fucking day. Too long of a day, yeah, if I might say so. What's up, Rocket Fox? How you doing? Rocket Fox. Oh my god, we're not even like 3 minutes in. Hi, hello Raiders. Holy fuck, this is crazy. Hi. What's up, dogs? Hello, Rilo and Reyes. What's up, Helix the Snip, Quaggy, Rocket Fox, Shy Baki, I've seen you before. Welcome aboard, Micah. Arg type shit. Holy fuck, this is a lot going on. Hi everybody, I was not expecting this. I literally just started. Hello, Zeal Mabre, first time chatter. Hi, Hisashi. Hello, Rilo and Reyes, thank you guys so much. Tight ship. You know, damn right it's a type ship. I think it's playing the audio. I don't know. I can hear the... Wait a minute. I can hear the fucking audio. Fuck off, bot. Hey, be nice to those bots. They might come in handy one day. But yeah, guys, go check out Reyes the Dead and Rilo Fua, both of whom I've become acquainted with, and they're quite interesting creatures, I will say. What's up, first time chatter? Flint Hale, how you doing? Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I promise I'll keep your little beans safe. Well, most of them. Much like duckling eggs, you go for production, alright? Some of them, well, some of those eggs might just end up in my breakfast. In my bed. But hi everybody, hi. Clips are muted. God damn it, nothing ever fucking works the first time. Alright, hold on, let me fix this. Like me, listen, I've learned to, you can eat my eggs. Fuck it, why not? Oh, that's not good. Alright, hold on. Delete that. We need to fix something. Alright, let me fix this. Can confirm, don't hear the clips and music is slightly doubled. Alright. It's because it's blasting through my headset. Milo, thank you for the hydrate, Milo. What's up, Milo? How you doing, dog? Damn, I feel like such a chud every time I get into this shit. Okay, thank you, Riri. Thank you. You're no longer needed, Riri. Go home. Desktop audio. Alright, and then we switch that.
But the problem was my buddy Garrett.
Everything Streamlabs. Yep, that's correct. Spotify is off.
Yeah, I know. All right.
I'm sorry,
my Freudian slip there.
How am I hearing it through? I don't know. I'm tripping balls, dog. There we go. That should be fixed. How's that, gentlemen?
Is that a crow night?
Yeah, there we go.
Honey Tabby,
I'm still kind of figuring this shit out.
Look at this thing.
But hello. Hi, everybody. So now you should be able to hear... Now everything should be fine. Should be. You should be able to hear everything. You should be able to hear the redeems, the memes. You can do the clips now. There's DMC. I already turned it off, Yukon. I turned it off. Can you hear the clip? Excellent. Yes, I turned off the DMCA music. I went to... behind the bar, there's a little button that shows you the song and the YouTube input IRL thing. And I turned that bitch off. So you should not be able to hear it. But hello everybody, Rilo again, Rilo and Reyes, thank you guys so much. I was watching, I was obviously there for a little bit, that was really, very cute.
See my wonderful husband.
Such adorable little beans.
Make sure to give
Thank you guys for the hydrate. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
I need to go ahead and say hi to everybody. Ooh, it's an ice cold Diet Coke. Listen guys, I'm gonna be honest. This is my Beacon microphone. It's attached to my tripod using rubber bands right now. So at any point this bitch might just crash. Reyes was discussing your love of macro. I don't have a fucking shut the fuck up. Why has this become a thing? This is not true. This is lies. I don't like macro stuff. Alright? You still haven't gotten a stand? No. I should probably get one though. I did invest in industrial rubber bands though. So these are like the expensive rubber bands. They're not some cheap shit. You are Smolder. I am Smolder. Well, no, I'm Smolder, but that doesn't mean macro and my. Okay, I don't know what's going on. You guys are frying my brain. We just started. Then why are you in the macro world, Yukon? Would you? I have not even done the intro to my stream yet. Never being the alligators after the salt stream. No, I'm fucking not. And you know what? I've realized I've come to just have to accept it. Fair point. It is, you know what? I don't know. My brain is overloaded right now. The day that I've had, gentlemen, it makes me wonder sometimes, why do I keep doing this? What's to stop me from drawing a dick in permanent marker on the whiteboard and telling my bitch boss to go fuck off? This. Right here. You guys, let me not bump my microphone like a dumbass. You guys are the reason. Because otherwise... Is it bad that I plan my streams at work instead of doing work? I have like a little stream book that I have, and then in my stream book I put stream objectives, and then I put emote objectives, and I put art commissions and everything, and I have everything like set up and like dated and everything. And I'm supposed to be doing my JOB. Oh well, not my problem. Hell no, capitalism's supposed to get your bag and do. Thank you, Micah. Micah, I already like you a lot. I'm so far behind. Thank you again for the raid, guys. When I get raided at the beginning of stream, it totally like fries my brain because I'm like, who the fuck is it? I have flashbacks thinking it's my mom knocking on my door, you know, and that scares the fuck out of me. I'm a round gaga after eating a full 12-inch pizza in 15 minutes. What the hell is wrong with you? Hello, Flint Hale. Thank you, Flint, for the follow. Welcome aboard, mini arg. Boom, boom,
we
boom,
now
boom.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Elise Cardinal. If anyone's curious, these are my real facial expressions, by the way. Hi, how are ya? The winking's kind of hard in VR checks. I'm wearing a headset, but still. What do you admit, Noli? Nothing. What's up, RX guys? Okay, let me go ahead and say hi to everybody. I'm so far fucking behind. You know what's crazy? I had a really good streak going of not getting behind on chat. Like a really good one. I did pretty good for a while there, but listen, it's either I stay in the presence of chat in present time, or I read every single chat and I'm behind. And honestly, I would rather read every single message you guys send because you guys mean the world to me. So let me go ahead. Let me stop being a little chud. Why is my mouse not fucking working? And by mouse I mean my controller. Ooh, I have some really cool stuff to show you guys. And by really cool stuff, I mean stuff that I actually did myself, so you're welcome. Holy shit, it's a wall of text. Okay, let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, Rocket Fox. Hi, cutie. Hi, Rocket. Hi. How are you, Rocket? Guys, go follow Rocket Fox. Go follow Rilo. Go follow... That's a lot of R's. Rocket, Rilo, and Reyes. Go follow those R boys. Go follow the Rocket, Rilo, Reyes. Triple Platinum Trifecta. What's up, Mystic, Yukon, Stream Elements, Snowwolf. Hi, Snowwolf. I saw you. Hi. How you doing, dog? Kilithos, Low Green Dissa. What's up, Low Green Dissa? My Low Green Dissa. I'm gonna abduct you. You understand that, right? You're gonna become a resident artist for me because I love your art style so much. I like it and I want more. What's up, ATW? Hi. Bumpin'. Dragon 695. RX Skylist. Robbie Bear. What's up, Robbie Bear? Riptide Jaws, sexy boy. Ooh, I thank you, my shork. How you doing? Good boy. No. You see, your good boy's not gonna work on me, Rocket.
You want me to say bye? Say it right now.
Is that a
bye,
fucking
Cairo.
Wormo clip?
Bye Poppers, bye Noah, bye Zoe, bye Poppers, bye Widowit, bye...
He said my name, I think.
Raynerd, bye Caster, bye Inkwolf, bye Yukon, bye Apiro, bye Nullader, bye
There it is, that's my
Odyssey,
name.
Bye Submissive.
You guys think
Bye
I was
Poppers
joking
again,
when I
bye
said that.
Wab,
I was being
Apiro,
dead
bye
ass.
Kanashi.
Alright.
Bye Yukon, bye Rainer.
Rilo.
Bye
Hi,
Gaga.
Rilo. Hi, Gaga. Hi, Quaggy. Hello, hello, hello,
Caster.
cuties. Float tail moss.
Actually relax in it, so.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm hearing like voice. I'm having like a schizo moment.
Hello.
Tight ship.
No,
Yes, it is a
I
tight ship. I can promise you, it's a very tight ship. I keep that ship tight.
Also, thank you for the bits.
All
You
right,
have to do
Shy
that,
Baki, Float tail moss, Zeal Mob, right? Hisashi Fox,
And yes, it was very
Dragon,
nice getting to
Yukon,
meet you.
Foam, Aqua Fox. The distraction is strong today. The distraction is strong today.
I am go.
I just took my medication, so I'm still kind of like, you know, going down the cool down the, you know, type shit. I have not juiced myself back up. What's up, Milo, Flint Hale, RX Skylist, Sound Alerts. Hello, Taragul. What's up, Taragul?
There you go.
You, what is it? Ayat Sting? What's up, Ayat Sting? I like that name. Whenever I see your name, it reminds me of the word Beedrill, which is a Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's what? Fuck. Brace for impact. What's up, Micah762? I like that name. Micah's a cool name. Never beating the... Yeah, listen. Okay, so we're getting back there. What's up, Mystic Magus? Hi, Mystic. Hi, my little femboy. What's up? Johnny Fur. Hello, Johnny Fur. My friend from the land down under. Vigo Pup. Hi, Vigo Pup from Denmarkish land. 12-inch pizza. I wish I had a 12-inch pizza. Right now. Obviously. But I don't, which is okay, which is why I'm here to follow you. Thank you. See, unlike Noli or Watt, who order and eat Taco Bell or Cane's 3 times a day, 7 days a week, I more so prefer the snake myth of eating a big meals less often.
I don't like scary.
That's crazy. Although I can respect that, Gaga. The mentality makes sense. What's up, Eternal Tyrus? Oh, it's Wormy. Hi, Wormy. Hi. Wormy, you can't just type gay, alright? R comes before S. No, it doesn't. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Oh, it does. Well, close enough. All right, whatever. Hi, Wormykins. Hi, Wormy. Hello, hello. Guys, go check out Wormy. That's why you're playing a Wormo clip. Do we get a sexiness buff every time you say hi to us? That's whiskey. I know. There's another. Listen, I've learned that if you're not a blue wolf, there's a yellow dog variant of some sort, and that's usually how it goes. No, you don't get a sexiness buff with me. What you get with me is the confidence to think that you're sexy. Oh, it's me and Electro's clip. Look at that fucking arch. Okay, so basically, I spent 5 hours in Unity today. Would you fucking mind, Yukon? Aren't you? Yukon always fucking trolling me, dog. Goddamn, Rocket, you've been doing great for yourself recently, man. Keep it up. Yeah, Rocket's been awesome. Wormo's being too nice. I bet you his account's been hacked. That's usually what happens. Usually that's what happens. Deserve some good food tonight? Aw, wait, are my oomps no longer having beef? That's so cute. Wormo's trying to get in Norder's pants. Trying? Baby, I photocopied him a key. Alright? He can come in whenever he wants. That's crazy. I just realized I looked at myself when I said that. I realized how fucking degenerate I fucking look. Hi! Oh, Kyrus Wolf, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Okay, let me get through these now. Fuck. Flint Hale, thank you for the follow. Endemias, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. This fucking tab is so fucking small. Dragon, thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. RX Guys, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Follower goal of 560 was met. Holy shit, that's crazy. Thank you. Uni FVA for the follow. Anime Wolfie for the follow. James Doggy for the follow. 20 hours ago. Fuck. Refresh for the shout out. Montbark with the shout out. Thane with the shout out. Reyes with the shout out. Make sure did I miss anybody? Thank you for the raid, guys. Of course, thank you. I love raids. We take raiding very seriously. Michael for the follow. Zeal Mabray with the follow. And you know what I sound like? Endomia with the. Okay, we're kind of just speed now. All right, perfect, excellent. Caster, hi Caster. Hello, I'm my favorite Beaver boy. It's unfortunate no order is a bot. I'm not a fucking bot. Why? I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not a fucking bottom. I don't know where this shit came from that I'm a fucking bottom. I'm a literal... You bottom... Well, yes, Riptide, obviously for you I would. Wormo's the nicest person I know. Yeah, for sure, Rocket. Rocket, blink twice if he's holding you at gunpoint. What's up, Panda? Hi, Panda. No, Wormo is really nice. He's a little angry kitty sometimes. It's so funny when he's an angry little kitten. It's very enticing. Let me see. Make sure. Can't wait to party hard at FWA next year. I know. I'm excited. I think FWA is gonna be my new Christmas because I hate Christmas. But FWA is pretty cool. Been missing you, Wormy. This is weird. Wait a minute. You guys are being too nice. It's good to see you. What the fuck? This makes me feel uncomfortable now. We've been doing good. No, hold on. There's something not right here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. And what I'm seeing is a lot of bullshit. There's the blue-orange morality system and then the yellow-blue confidence system. Is that real? I didn't know that's a thing.
I think last time we played Half-Life, we were also having this comment.
I think this is my
the
clip.
Same thing, Butter. Like, you didn't understand the thing about.
Pretty sure this is my
I don't
clip.
know. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Based.
I don't know why. Honestly, I used to not
Wouldn't
like
mind
this
finding you
stuff.
under my tree. Oh, thank you, Riptide.
And I just kind of got like, he was like, oh,
Rocket,
yeah.
that is a crazy
Wait, no, I
emote
kinda like
combo, and
this
I
now.
love fuck.
Don't
I
know
love the
why.
prefix fuck.
Honestly cannot tell you
That's so
why.
fucking cute. Hello, everybody. Happy
yeah.
Tuesday.
What is that? How was that? Okay. How? Who's grabbing me? Stop grabbing me. Well, that emote is crazy, Shadow. That's a crazy fucking emote.
Yeah.
Is that the guy from Metal Gear
What the
Rising
fuck?
right there?
What the?
fuck?
Okay, Wormo, hold on. It's one thing,
no,
Wormo, if
that's
I make
not-
that
that's
emote
melody.
combo.
I know
That's
those
crazy
are
for you.
melodies,
Like,
yeah.
you and Rocket were at each other's throats, like, literally, like,
I want
yesterday.
him to shave for FWA. Is that what you're saying right now? Okay. Well, hands.
Why are we just
for-
spamming
for
Wormo clips
Pursuit?
now? What is going on? Wormo's got a lot of banger clips, though. We always
There's a
get
collar
along,
right there. There's a
Lumfow.
collar right there.
Okay.
Oh my god, my hands hurt. Ah. Oh god.
Interesting. I will take note of this. Wormy! At each other's throats, in each other's throats, still good entertainment.
what's on your
True.
table? So this is
Name
my
one time we were
car.
meeting each other, like 2 days ago. Were you
That's
guys
my
literally not
dick.
just like threatening each other like 2 days ago in my fucking chat of all things? Were you not? Was this not a thing that we were like experiencing together? I don't like. Listen. I already don't like being gaslit into thinking things happened at no shot. What did we say? This is a coordinated effort. No, I smell bullshit when I smell bullshit. This is a coordinated
I
effort.
wonder, is there? I know there's the like
Rocket!
lengthening surgery where you can break your legs and then they make you taller.
Oh.
Is there like a way to get shorter? I guess it's having scoliosis.
I mean, I think it's probably like similar where they actually just remove part of your leg.
They just break your legs.
Oh,
I
I
think
guess
it's-
they maybe
it's like
could
a-
do that.
I think it's also. I don't know.
No wonder, I
There
think
must
you're
have
going
been
into
some
psychosis.
sort
What are you
of,
talking?
like,
No,
emergency
this is a
surgery or
psyop.
something
Listen,
Yeah.
I've had enough
World before
psychotic,
this.
psychosis, schizophrenic
weird,
episodes to
awkward
know
small.
when the voices in my head are
I
no
feel
longer
that's
my
pretty common
voices
to
and they're
tell
being
people wanna
controlled
be
by a
short,
foreign
short
state.
people wanna be
This is one of
tall.
them.
Yeah.
I know what this is.
It's always
Lump,
greener
that
on
clip.
the other side.
Ew. Okay,
I'm
this is
average,
okay. The
I
jig
guess.
is up.
Well, I don't know. I guess.
Rocket, Wormo, I will send both of you a picture of my penis and or butt cheeks if you will stop this right now. I don't appreciate this level of buffoonery and goonery. All right, this is some psyop level shit.
Who
Is
like, really skinny and
I'm
like,
acting
man, I
weak.
can't.
No,
I am like.
we're not doing. No. This is triggering my trauma. Send it to me, please. You saw that article today too. What article? You sound like if Deadpool dedicated himself to schizo posting.
Come on.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hold on.
Whoa, calm down. It's been like 40
Oh, Russ.
seconds, man. Can't last that long.
So many little
You
beans.
can't last that long. That's long for you.
No. Well, you see, Russ, this is the thing with the English language. When you say you can't last that long, it can be an extended period of time or a very short amount of time. Depends on the context. So according to the context of the situation,
What the
which one
fuck
do you
is
think
this
that
clip?
was? Answer quickly.
The
in
clip
20
train, I
seconds.
love Russ. I've been in his streams a little bit. He's very fun to talk to.
I can't
He's
hear you.
very
I'm
sweet.
turning Miku up.
Love the little Monty wizard. The little Zap wizard. I do like the little Monty wizard.
I'm cider.
This feels weird. I'm very, what's the word?
Anyway,
It's been a long day. A long eternity, if you will. But I'm just happy to be here with you guys. It's weird getting into VR chat because it's like, I had this weird thought earlier today that what do people think of me? You know, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Cider fucking screams like a fucking... Cider screams like... He sounds like Toad from Mario. He goes, wow! Crazy. I love Cider. Cider loves cutie. Hi, Chip Cottontail. What's up? I think you're nice and also slightly insane. I'll take that. That's actually the nicest thing someone can say to me. Montbark was also in the Rust clip, so he's next. Go for it, dog.
Did my mom Tom not do anything? Cause I fucking exploded him mid cutscene. Fuck you, game.
Jesus Christ. What was I think you're hot amongst other things. I'll say to you in private. Oh, thank you, Riptide. Yeah, no, my brain is totally fried, guy. Of course, stop being so nice to me. This looks so fucking weird. I don't.
Excuse me, Nitro?
No.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. F5. Save. All right, there we go.
Oh, Montbark. Hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here and joining me. What is on the itinerary for today? Well, I'm glad you asked. Even though you didn't. Hello, first-time chatter, Rava Wolvie. So this is a Noloder stream.
I'll show you my dumpling. I'll show you my Kung Pao chicken. I'm gonna show you my dick on stream. I'm gonna pull down my pants right now and wave my dick around. Shut the fuck up, Frey.
Of course it was Frey. That's a good clip. I forgot about that one. I think that's when he came back from LVFC. I think I clipped this one. That's the problem. I think I did this one too.
Okay.
I forgot they muted him. Listen, you can check my logs. I've never muted Wormy. I've never redeemed the mute Wormo emote. Or redeem or whatever the fuck. Get his ass. It's just how it be. Hi, Rava. How'd you find me, dog? I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to make everybody's acquaintance. What was I talking about? I've lost my train of thought. Listen, my Adderall's gonna kick in like, give me like 10 minutes or so. And we're gonna be fucking cooking. We're gonna be cooking with fucking skillet grease. You know, bacon butter. Type shit, gas. Wormo, your food tier list stream was the best. I think it's funny how Wormo brought back all pictures of food. I thought that was quite impressive. If only the mute redeem worked IRL.
Just, like, sleep with, like,
it does.
Like, that's impossible.
It's actually really easy with
can't
Wormo.
do it. I hope you fall in the hole again.
He has a little
That's
button
not very
on.
nice. I hope you fall in my hole.
That's not even. That was a joke.
Bones those rocks. Me bones. Me have blue balls. Me sad. Me pick up rock. Me throw at bitch wife.
Based bones. La, na, na, na. Hi, it's me, Rocket. Can I try your Addy at Megaplex? Yes. Lamau, good Frey clip. Frey always has good clips. Frey clips are. I think one of the best things we've done on stream together is go through the clips that I've made. And maybe that sounds crazy, but I like going through my clips and showing them to you guys so I can show you guys what I think is funny. But hello everybody, happy Tuesday. It's so nice to see all you wonderful little fuzzies here. I adore you. What did I do today? Well, I went to work. I got yelled at by my boss because of her inability to do the right thing, as per usual. No surprise there. Inefficiency in its maximum format. I'm used to it. Mystic, you've doomed us. What did you do? Bones Zergle. Who's? Oh, I've spelled it wrong too. Don't worry. Came here through Reyes Ray. Just wanted to watch before saying anything. Been meaning to stop by since others I've watched. Oh God, they've been talking about me. That's not a good thing. That's usually a bad thing. People start talking. Oh God, this is the beginning of the end. It's like Endgame all over. And yes, these change colors.
Just woke up all from the bed and eating breakfast. Hope you have good nights.
Bro, when I heard Bones talk for the first time, I thought it was a voice changer.
Let me go kindly kill myself.
No wonder I am your 49th subscriber. Really, Rocket? Rocket, I'm gonna cry. Wait, stop. That's so sweet. Hi, Dusky Wolf. Hello, Uwu. Rocket, you're my 49th subscriber, but I'm your #1 underfox. And that means something. In some way, shape, or form. What? I can't. What clip is going on? Shout out is on cooldown. True, too. Type shit. Basically, what was I going to talk about? You guys have once again distracted me. I've been inspired. And when I say inspired, I mean motivated. And by motivated, I mean, well, honestly kind of confused. I think about this a lot. What am I supposed to do? Because part of me thinks that VR chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but VR chat for me is like a very strange dichotomy, because it's one of those things where it's like I'm the content on the screen, right? Which is weird because I'm okay with being the content. I've had no problem being the content. But it's also kind of those things where it's like, does that make me a VR chat streamer by default? Does that make me anything by default? And then I had a deeper introspection of myself. Is it important for me to do VR chat because VR chat is fun? Or to do VR chat because it's good? To do VR chat because it's, you know, the best way I can express myself? You are what you eat. I eat dick, bro. So I don't know what that makes me, all right? It probably makes me, I don't know. I'd like to think I'm nice and sweet. That just means no one likes being under people, which is factual. And for Yukon, how many times are we gonna make the same fucking joke? Also, hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Dang. Ooh, I need to get tall. I'm so fucking hungry. Actually, wait. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I didn't eat. Actually, no, that's not true. I didn't eat today. I didn't have a coffee today. Hey, pressure on you is good. Oh, I want your pressure on me, Rocket. Okay, that came out a little hot. I'm a hot pocket. You are a hot pocket, Wormo. You are a very nice hot pocket, Wormo. I see the meds are hitting. Not the meds necessarily. I think I just might have regained my sparkle momentarily. I just had oh my gosh, you know what, it hit me like a bullet to the nutsack. I realized what purpose I have on this earth. And by this earth, I mean cyberspace. It's to make you guys laugh. Slightly erect. To chuckle. To giggle. To contemplate your emotions. And the reason why I go live every fucking day. That's right. Every day. He goes live every day. Does he not have a family? No, I do. That's why I'm away from them. In here, in my room, as a furry. I love this shit. I like this shit because I like being able to help other people. And in turn, I'm also kind of using you guys as my communal therapist, if you will. And I realize that I go live every fucking day because I want to be part of your daily routines. I want to know what you guys are into. I want to captivate you. I want to memorize you. I want to download a version of you into my memory bank so that one day, perhaps if I meet you IRL, I can craft a wonderful story from it. Bro goes live to have e-sex. No. Retweet Wormo?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
And this is the other thing I think about, is that I'm here as a communal punching bag, which is the story of my fucking life. And in which case, if that's what you guys want, we can wear that too. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for Dusky Wolf? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? This is actually what I needed.
Fine, I guess I won't. Fuck, man, I want to play. Oh my god. Whatever, I don't even care.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on.
Oh my god, and you clipped it.
Jesus fucking shit. Wait, let me not. Okay. Psst. Hello. Hi, Rocket. How are you doing? The most handsome. And we're done with the shout-out thing now. You've ruined it. Congratulations. Now you've got me on fire. Now that you have my undivided attention, we have no more shout-outs. We're never doing shout-outs on this channel ever again. Congratulations, you guys fucked it up. With that being said, go fuck yourselves. Mods, you're all fired, and I'm rehiring all of you under a different alias and a different name. We're doing a new tax bracket, and all of you are sucking my balls. One at a time, in line up. Moving forward. Now I'm feeling like a boss bitch. Next thing said, Rocket Fox, you redeemed good boy. Let me, of course, give you the best one I can provide to you. Rocket. Hi. How are you, Rocket? My sweet pink and blue fox. I hope you're having a wonderful day. As someone as so charming as you, darling. Just know that Snowy is very lucky to have someone as special, smart, sexy, whimsical, and rage-baity as a wonderful Mr. Fox. I would say you are quite a good boy for Mr. Snowy Fluff. And of course, while you're here, you're a good boy for me. Isn't that right? Yeah, you are. He's a good boy. And scene. How is that, Rocket? Rocket, do you usually like the sultry, like, ooh woo kind of voice? Like, I'm like a 1950s, like, whore? Or do you like the, hey, what's up, baby? I'm gonna fuck that bushy up type shit? You like the Wormo special. I call it the Wormo special because it's what Wormo likes. And yeah, Wormo, get folded. That is the Wormo special, by the way. I missed a fuck ton of chats. I need to go back now. Holy shit balls. But thank you, Robert, for coming here through Raya's Raid. I appreciate it. Let me see. Dusky. Hello, Dusky. What's up? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Hot Pocket. I sense the meds hitting. Ha ha ha. As your communal therapist, I diagnosed you as the bottom. What's up, Jade Wolf? That's your first time chat. You're lucky you have a really cool name, and I like your name. I like your name's Jade Wolf, and your name is also green. I can appreciate somebody who's on theme. Larson, hi, Larson. We'll do the time zones at this time. I'm usually working, and it's 8:44 a.m. on a Wednesday. You're in the future, dog. You have a version of me in your brain? Riptide, yes, I do. I don't know if I want to say it, though. I think I'd rather keep it to myself. He had sex before stream, and we'll have it after? I wish, Rocket. Rocket, that would be my fucking dream. To just have like a boy wife that I could just do that before stream, slightly on stream, and then off stream with. That's literally the fucking plan. That's the goal, at least. What's up, Bolt Husky? You snuck in here. You thought I wouldn't find you. Hi, Bolt Husky. Double O. Caster Beavers, Jade Wolf. Ooh-ee-ah-ee. Watt Clips. Larson, Jade Wolf, Wormo. Caster, why with the potato licking foot? Why, Caster? You could do any emote with those fucking bits, and you pick that one. Holy fuck. I hate having to walk like wide Putin because of my voluptuous tush. I mean, yes, Wormo, you have a very nice tush. Absolutely, dog. You should like send me more of it, perhaps, maybe, so I could like give you a better, better understanding of, what we're working with here. I still want to have that thigh off with Wormo. I'm anticipating a thigh off. Siri, clip that, bitch. Man, fuck Siri. Siri pisses me off. Yukon fucked up the stream. I'll pass. I'm eating out a hot. No, I'm eating Hot Pocket. Okay. I didn't do it. Thank God I didn't wear headphones. Yeah, finally, thank God. That was so fucking funny. Yeah, sure it was. Noticing how you didn't do my redeem. Wait, you got a redeem, Gaga? Wait, hold on. Where's your redeem? Gaga, there's no redeem from you. The fuck are you talking about? You guys always do this shit. You guys just have to be honest. I don't know why you guys lie about redeeming redeems. Gaga, there is no redeem from you here. Never mind, there is. Oh my God, something you like about me 21 minutes ago. Gaga, something I like about you is that you have the patience to put up with my bullshit as a filthy fucking American. As a filthy, stupid chud. And Gaga, you and I come from different walks of life, and even such, I find you to be ever so enchanting. And I know one day you're gonna make it big. One way or another. And that's something I look forward to seeing you do. My sweet Gaga. Being such a bitch tonight. Okay. No, we're not. Okay. That was my mouse. Look what you did, Yukon. All right. Since I'm being... Oh, you want to see a fucking... You want to see a fucking bitch? I'll show you a fucking bitch. I'll show you a bitch that'll break your fucking pelvis, make you walk to the fucking ER, and then watch you pay with the credit card that you know you shouldn't be buying shit with. And you're gonna sit there and you're gonna take it like a good fucker. And you're gonna love it, you little fucking slut. You get that, you bitch? Shut the fuck up and tell me that in my own fucking stream. I will make you my bitch. You understand that? I will eat you alive, motherfucker. What's up, big old Luxray? Rub my belly. What's up? How you doing, dog? Imagine having to pay for healthcare. That does sound kind of nice when I think about it. I have to pay for healthcare a lot, unfortunately. Use a rub a belly emote. Paying for it, let me know, paying for healthcare. Listen, you can't win them all, all right? Hot? That's crazy. Bratty today, are we? Warno. All right, fine. The gloves are off. Let's just make one thing fucking clear. All right, mister. Warmo. Hi. How are you? Warmo. I just want you to know something. That I would suck your dick so fucking hard off of your body. You would have an LSD level revelation. You would have a revelation, I would say similar to something of ayahuasca. You would lose your fucking mind. Your brain would be so far gone into the depths of disconsciousness, Wormo. They would need a defibrillator, a priest, and probably 2 entire injections of morphine to wake your ass up after I give you the greatest sloppy of your goddamn fucking life, Wormo. You understand that? You'll be drained fucking dry. And you'll wake up in my arms. And you'll feel nothing more than the sweet release. Got that? Good kitty. You're such a good kitty, Wormo. Don't make me mad. The Vine boom? Listen, did you turn off shoutout clips or is it just broken? No, I turned them off and they're not coming back on either. Nope. And you guys can suck my asshole for that. Look what the mods did. Isn't that crazy? Nolder, hi puppy. Hello, Real Marksman. How you doing? Oh, those are cute emotes. Those are very cute. Rip Big O? What is Big O? You need a cube-shaped mouth? For Wormo? Why? Is he got a Minecraft dick? What the fuck? Cube-shaped mouth is crazy. Let's see. Yes, no, we have to pay for healthcare. We've totally just derailed the entirety of my stream. I have no idea what's going on anymore, so congratulations. The last thing I remember saying was that I liked Electro's stream, Electro the Wolfie. You guys know he's amazing, he's cute, he's adorable, he's wonderful. Very, very sweet. And I like the way that he did his streams, which is he stares at chat and he reads what chat says, and that's the stream. And I like that because that's what I remember like in between, of course, having technical difficulties. That's what I was doing. And then for a while I stopped doing VR chat because it was too much of a fucking bitch for me to deal with. But now that we're back, hi, how are you? I want to give it a better shot. I want to see if my VR chat skills still hold up, if I still need some polishing or some redoing, or like things are going in a direction and I don't know what direction they're going in. That kind of scares me. I hate change. It disgusts me. It's vile. It's pathetic. It's gross. I want to piss on it. So I need to be better about it. I don't know where things are going to be heading in the future, truthfully. So I figured I should go back to my roots, VR chat. But here we are. And I'm looking at all your comments. I'm saying, hi, Quaggy, I like your emotes. Was it on the rails to begin with? It was for the first 5 minutes. I had to warm up, and then everything got derailed. Let me see. I can't because Noli's pouting in the corner about being cucked by me. It's not being cucked by. No. I can't get cucked. That's the best part. I don't get cucked. I do the cucking. Can I see your root? Who the fuck you think I am, Groot, bitch? No. That's crazy. Call it something else next time. And we can't have fun in Noli stream anymore? I know, no more fun. Fun's banned. No, fun is fun is now pay to win. Get fucked. Anywho. I worked in Unity today. Let me show you guys what I did in Unity. I did this all by myself. For the first time in forever, I actually figured out how to do a lighting toggle. Isn't that cool? I can be a light beam if I want to. I figured out how to do it all by myself. There's a free Winter Paw VRC Fury asset. So now I can be in a dark world or a light world. I look a little crazy still, but I kind of like it. Just, you know what? I look like I'm radioactive, which is kind of crazy. And you know what's crazy? That's not even my camera either. That's the fun part. What the fuck just happened? Oh, Yukon, thank you. You have to do that, Yukon. It's so sweet of you. What the fuck? What the frick? Let me see. Thank you for giving a sub to Jade Wolf, That Fuming Fox, Micah, Dusky Wolf, Fenrir Wolf Dirge, Wordnay, Usual Duke, and Kiba. Oh, Kiba. I know Kiba. I just realized I'm still fucking neon. Hold on. Hi, everybody. Thank you. Make sure you guys tell a big old thank you to Yukon. Wordnay. Hello, first-time chatter, Wordnay. I appreciate you losing your first-time chatginity here by thanking Yukon. Mucho apreciado. Yukon deserves shout-out powers for being such a Chad. How about I consider it? How about my brain? You guys are gonna has anyone here ever snorted any foreign objects before with their nose? And by foreign objects, I mean foreign substances of a certain style. And can anyone tell me what does that feel like? Because not having coffee today changed my entire shroud of antics, if you will. I decided to go get a Smoothie King smoothie this morning instead of a coffee. Why? Well, because I felt frumpy. Yes, frumpy. I know, shocking. But frumpiness leads to something of greatness, if you will. When one sees themselves as frumpy, they often tend to light a spark of indignation upon their bosoms. And that spark of indignation proprietates them to move on into more acute philosophies. What? I don't, Caster, I'm sorry, that just derailed me. My redeem, Johnny, for what fucking, okay. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to like shrink this down since you guys are just, there's a lot of redeems apparently I'm missing. Let me see, the last, okay, Rocket Fox, good boy. I did that one, okay. That was fun. Rocket Fox, I'll give you a good boy in person if you want. That'd be kind of funny. Johnny first, something you like about me, Chip Cottontail. All right. Johnny first, something I like about you. I like that we had an entire STD conversation with about 7 other friends in a World VC at 3 in the morning. And you guys were all giving me a communal sex ed advice session. That was great. And I appreciate that I have friends that I can talk to about that. And you guys thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting personally. I was like, 2 plappings is more dangerous than four sloppy toppies. I thought that was an interesting conversation we had. It was very insightful, and I appreciate you for telling me that, Johnny. That's what real friends do. They have those hard conversations. And let me see. Vigor Put the Hydrate. Thank you, Vigor Put the Hydrate. Chip Cottontail. I'm just gonna go by Chip. So I'm gonna call you Chippy Boy. Hi, Chip. Hi. How are ya? Looking ever so fluffy, my darling. I'm glad to see you back here. Hard conversation? Where am I? I'll show you a hard conversation. Chip. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I know this is a bit of a hectic little stream of ours, but you're my good boy. You know that? Yeah, you do. Don't forget it, Chip. I love the pretty lavender in your name. It reminds me of the color of my eyes. They can vibe them all they want, but nobody can take that away from us, Chip Cottontail. You understand that, Chip? I'm wearing a wonderful day. The Vine Boom. Maybe should I just turn off every redeem? You know what? Maybe I should just turn off every single redeem I own. We'll just get rid. Who did that? Yukon? Do it, streamer. Is it bad my dick's hard? Fucking, I don't know how to feel. Okay, Wormo, is this what you mean when you like getting bullied? Is this what you're talking about? Where it's just like this incessant, like at this point I really touch it. What the fuck? Rocket, that's crazy. Loser. Rocket. I hope Snowy can hear this. With permission, of course. Rocket, I would make you, I would genuinely, I need you to understand this, Rocket. Let me make this very fucking clear. With Snowy's permission, of course. Rocket, I would suck your soul out of your fucking body. You understand that, dog? It would be a literal exorcism. It would be great content. A literal exorcism. You understand that, dog? So careful what you fucking wish for. So I take it I made it harder? Yeah, you did. You're such a naughty fox, Rocket. God damn it. Chat toffing again. Foam, I should time you out for that. That's insane. All right, that's crazy. Foam, I thought you were on my side. Is anyone in here? Type 1 if you're on my side. I feel like not one person here is defending me. Content? Thank you, Foam. I appreciate it. So it's like an 18 plus Mortal Kombat fatality. Yes! That's a, oh my god, Larson, that's a goal. Someone quote Larson. That's a beautiful quote. I love that. You're all on my side. Oh, Caster's not. Kill it. Okay, Yukon's. Okay, well. How do I feel about this? I am a fox after all. Based as fuck. Oh my god, we love own group bias here. Rocket, god, okay, I need to stop I'm thinking, okay, I get naughty thoughts in my head, and then my brain starts going a little haywire. I would put on a show. I would put on a show for Snowy, and then I would also offer Snowy at this. I need to, oh my god, what is wrong with me? What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? I need to just show off what I did. Here's what I did in Unity. Ta-da! I have a hoodie now. Isn't that cool, guys? Wow! Guys, look, I did something productive with my time. Wow! Isn't this cool, guys? I'm a little oversized e-boy type shit now. Ooh woo. Isn't this cool? Your voice is something else. What's up, XX Maxitron? I'm glad to find you back. I'm glad you're back here again. 6'7". Wormo, can I 6'7" your balls? You promised me in DMs, Wormo. You said you would let me do it. I would hope you're not a filthy liar, Wormo. I expect to 6'7" them. I'll even make them smooth for you, Wormo, if you want. Just kidding. I'm gonna make them smooth regardless. I'm going insane. What the fuck is brat by nature? True. Let me see. What was I talking about? He doesn't have full body tracking, so he can't see what he's doing with his lower body. That's true. I don't have full body tracking. I need to work on that. I'll give you something to think about. Thank you. You're a freak, and you're. Where's the fucking camera? Hold on. I lost the fucking camera. It's right here. And you're not, Wormo. You're gonna sit there, Wormo, in your little gamer goon chair, all right, with your feet on the table, eating your whatever plain pasta you're fucking eating, and you're gonna tell me that I'm the freak and you're not. We don't have any DMs. No proof we had DMs. Read one of our DMs right now. You can't. Wormo, you're playing a dangerous game, dog. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to apologize and beg me to stop. And I want you to beg really hard, Wormo. Let's see. Which DM do I choose to read? Durr. Come on. Beg, Wormy. Oh, let's see. Telegram. What the fuck are... Hold up. Hold on. Things just got different. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Okay, wait. We're not doing this. Hold on. Was that a trap? If that was a trap, that's a 5-head cube play, Wormo. Holy fuck. Never mind. You know what? Maybe we don't have DMs. Maybe those don't exist at all. Maybe those never existed. Also, guys, want to see cool? I can change my colors. Whee! This one's cool. It's like rainbow colored. I look like a little gay condom. Yeah, back up. Well, I saw some PNG files and I was a little scared. I was like, oh, a PNG, that got me real. Changed his tune real quick. Well, no, because here's the thing. I don't want to, listen, there's a level of professionalism. You guys, maybe you guys don't understand this as stream, because if you don't stream, you don't get it, right? There's a level of professionalism you have to have, all right? And when I say professionalism, what I really mean is the professionalism to keep the unprofessionalism behind closed doors, under all the tables, and, you know, have some fun at the same time. And not everybody learns this, you know. This is something that, you know, this is a little industry secret, as they tell you. And I got the hood to work too. Yeah, I like playing with the strings. I used to do this in high school, and my ears poke out too. See, boink, boink, boink. Ooh, type shit. What was I talking about? What's up, that biker girl? A gay condom, so your butt. No, since when do you have professionalism? I'd like to think I'm pretty professional. For example, my best example, Royal Whiskey stream. I went total SFW for an entire hour and didn't say one thing. What's up, Mr. G Man? How you doing, dog? You're a gay furry. Professionalism is long gone, Lamau. Now read the DMs. What's Wormy saying to you? Okay, listen. 1 hour. You know what's funny? I see why streamers turn bitter. He's still bricked. No, it's going down now, Rocket. It's surpassing a little bit. That's why I was playing with the toggles. The toggles helped it a little bit. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? You're pretty sexy? Why, thank you, Riptide. Ha ha ha. Rocket, who's thicker, you or Snowy? Just curious, Rocket. Who's excelling in that department? Toggles P-bit. If you don't want to tell me, I'm not answering, but you can guess and you would be right. Interesting. Okay. Well, I have my guess, which means I have my answer. Thank you, Rocket. Well done. What the fuck? No, that you're gonna say that's something that I've said that's crazy. That's where you're gonna draw a line, asking, "Oh, yo, bro, what's the girthometer looking like?" That's where you're gonna draw the line. Yukon is crazy. What's up, Mitchell? Hi, Noli Bear. What's up, Mitchell? How you doing, cutie patootie? What was I? I've totally lost track. I got a hoodie. I got the light fixture. The hoodie has designs. Pretty cool stuff. I tried looking for a maid dress. I couldn't find a maid dress in VR chat for the Winter Paw. I'm sure there is one. I couldn't find it though. I was too lazy. What else do we have? Oh, I got the boxers to work. That was another one. I don't know, guys. This stream is totally girthometer. Listen, I'm back on my meds and I can tell. I liked you when you were off your meds. I'm not into, no, I read that part. Wrong thick, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll just have to see it in person to find out. Pictures can be deceiving. Don't ever forget that. Pictures are the gateway into one's perception of things, but they're not always the most accurate representation of them. Therefore, a physical in-person demonstration might be necessary at Megaplex. Perhaps. Who is DMing me? Who the fuck is DMing me? Okay, we need to stop this whole thing about like, oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're at rage bait in progress. Fuck you mean rage bait in progress? Hold on. Rocky, you fucking little shit. Okay, hold on. Is that like the meta thing to do now? Is just send like some stupid fucking gifs like that? Dude, shut the fuck up. Okay, that made me... Thank you, Rocket. That made me feel a lot better. There has to be one for the Winter Paw. I'm sure there is one for the Winter Paw. I just couldn't find it. Jesus, you know, God forbid that I thought I was going to come home, go live, and my chat was going to be so nice and kind to me. Instead, I start getting bullied, and I feels like I'm back in high school again, except, you know, this time nobody's straight. Literally nobody. And that's okay. You know what? I need to be okay with these kinds of things, guys. I need to be okay with the level of change, if you will. Basically, what I wanted to stop being a bully victim then, there's no shot we're victim blaming. Oh my god, you know what's funny is my dad has high blood pressure, and I used to mock that bitch for taking high blood pressure pills. I'm like, what a fucking loser. And I'm worried it's gonna start happening to me. And that's a little down the rabbit hole again. I wish I was down some rabbit hole right now. Type shit. You're getting bullied and then you're getting erect. No, I'm not erect anymore. The blood is long gone. Down the rabbit. What? Oh, Chippy. Drink your diet doctor. What'd you do to my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp. I'm gonna laugh if I was there, you'd still be hard. Probably Rocket. Well, here, listen, listen, I'm a goonery and buffoonery motherfucker, but I am more than anything, I'm respectful. All right. Maybe, you know what? Let me tell you guys a story. At FWA, recently. There might have been an instance of mine where I was in vicinity of an individual who perhaps wanted to have sexy fun time of some sort, but only to a minimal extent. And to sit there and to endure sexy fun time, some of minimal extent, takes a lot of restraint. Because in my heart of hearts, in my eyes, I was like, I want to do a lot. I think you're neat. And the other person wants to do a little bit. And you have to find a common ground and mutual understanding. And that, to me, gentlemen, is more important than anything else. Because we have to remember, to goon ethically, one must think post-nuttically type shit. And if you can think with that mindset going into it, because it will be the mindset you'll have going out of it, you will become a better person and realize Noli was sitting on the cuck chair. I was not sitting on the cuck chair, all right? I don't get cucked. I do the cucking, all right? If anything. And if anything, I'm going to participate. Okay, no, we're not getting sidetracked. The point of that, Noli was sitting on the cuck. Stop! Oh my God, you're just greedy. I'm a little, not greedy. Here's the thing, you guys say greedy. I'm not a greedy person. I'm very generous. I like to share and be kind, and like, Noli is always on the cuck chair. Okay, do we raise your blood pressure? Just a little bit, Mr. G, man. Not even a lot. This usually doesn't happen, and maybe this is why I stopped doing VR chat, because I think it gives you guys, I think you guys see my physical reaction so much that it makes you, you know, want to do it more. I think that's what I'm starting to figure out, which is why I stopped doing it. Or is it just Snowy that raises it? Snowy doesn't raise my blood pressure. Not usually. No, I like Snowy streams. Snowy streams are, in a weird way, they're almost soothing. Which I know is probably a hard thing to understand because, you know, he's very loud, right? But Snowy streams, I would rather be in a room of screaming, harping banshees than be in a room of silence. Truthfully. Genuinely. Because at least I could talk with the heartbeat banshees. We raise his blood pressure in a certain body part? Yes. It's called my fucking, what is it? What's the big artery in the side of your neck that kills you instantly? Whatever that one is. So my man is a harpy banshee now? No. He's gorgeous. All right, Rocket. Yeah, nice try, Rocket. You're not gonna give me that rage bait, all right? No, he's not a harpy banshee. He's a big, goofy, loud Boston husky, and he's adorable and he's sweet, and you guys are adorable together, and you guys remind me of cotton candy ice cream. I'm just here to frustrate you. Somehow, Rocket, I don't believe that. I feel like you're here for something else, and that's what the part that concerns me. Confirmed cuck. You guys will literally just take anything and run with it. That's what I'm kind of learning. And you know what? Maybe this is, you know what? I bet you this is a trial of myself. This is a test for me that I need to endure in order to be worthy. Is this, you know what's funny? I would not be surprised if it was like, you're getting pranked. This is a frostbite application. You failed. I would not be surprised. Oh, what's up, Sidenhossa? How you doing, dog? Till date, I have slept watching Furry except for Watt and Frey. Really? I love Watt. Well, it's hard to sleep watching Watt. I'm not going to lie. Catholic guilt. I used to have that really bad. Believe it or not, Rocket. I did. I heard Noli is a virgin. That is insane. That's fucking What's Noli Why does Electro not get this treatment? Why do I get this treatment? Why is it that Electro, his chat starts, you know, they're like, oh my gosh, we're having so much fun. And then my chat's like, you fucking loser. We hate you. Because of who you are? Who am I, Rocket? Who am I? Chat reflects the streamer. What is that? Because you're a bitchy, bratty bottom. Hi, my sweet, sexy Florida boy. Hi, Neo. What's up, dog? Thank you, Bolt Husky. That's what I needed. I love the huggy emo. I mean, a bratty, subby bottom. You say I'm subby. It is so funny you say that. There are many that would argue otherwise. He's bitchy. I don't know about bratty. Okay, well, my feelings are now bleeding. That's great. Ouch, my feeling. What's up? Welcome aboard, Fenrir Wolfderg. Welcome aboard, matey. Arg. How you doing? Bratty Florida goon. True. Based. How do I have to send somebody a picture of my gaping butthole to prove that I'm not a virgin? Because that one pissed me off, because that's totally not fucking true, Rocket. And you know that's not fucking true. And that's why it's fucking... I just... Ugh. I'm building up rage inside Norris, so he's strong emotions when he sees me. God. Whew. Yes, strong emotions, correct. RAWRR been enjoying the bullying. LOL had to follow. I swear to God, I will stop streaming. If I become a bully streamer, I cannot handle that. I've spent the last 7 years of my life being bullied by my friends, and I have to now do it with chat. And it's like, I don't know what Nolder's trauma is, but I'm sure I've triggered it with something I've said today. Apologies. It's okay. It's not you, Rocket. It's everybody. But at the same time, if everybody is triggering me, maybe I just need to not get triggered. And maybe that's where you know what I think? I think that's where the repercussion is. I think that's where the renaissance and renovation of my spirit must be. I have to trigger the trauma to force myself through the trauma. And by force, I'm exposure therapy. Exactly. And for that, you know what? I should be saying thank you. I'm triggering you. Hey, bullying works. It does work. Very well. Hey, look, it's Nolder's top. It was one time. You're so fucking... Okay, moving on. Hi, Logster. Hi, Logster. I missed you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Logster, being, you know, like a fucking aerospace engineer type shit. Hi, Quaggy. I think he's talking generally, not specifically at one person. No, I don't think anyone... No one person has rage baited me. Well, Rocket's rage baited me, but no one's triggered my trauma. Gaping, you say. Johnny Fur? Nope. Johnny Fur, you sent me your gaping hole before you told me hi in a DM. Do you understand that, Johnny Fur? I'm never going to let you live that down, by the way. Rage baiting noise is incredibly fun. I've been told that my whole life. You know who also told me that? My therapist. I fired her ass. Worst $90 I've ever fucking spent. Never doing that again. It was a fucking waste of time and a waste of money. You don't have to apologize, Rocket. I'm just... When I get flustered, I have to be like... I get over flustered. You know when you get over flustered and you get overheated and it's like, oh my goodness, I can't, I'm gonna fucking die. This is too much. You know, that kind of thing. Basically, that was me. That happens quite often. Okay. I can't think of one thought that's not inappropriate right now, and it's pissing me off. Let me reroute this conversation. Lies. Oh yeah, that's right, Johnny. Sorry, it wasn't your gaping hole. It was your fist inside of your gaping hole. My bad, dog. My bad. And you know who's gonna say that? Why? It's gonna say the same thing because you sent the same thing to him. Cuba? What's Cuba? Cuba. That's also not a good memory. I got this Cuban boy one time. He hit me. That was not fun. Never mind. Moving on. I understand that feeling. Take a 15-minute break and that's great. Not on stream. That's insane. Just say something not sexy. What's something not sexy? Whoops. That's a funny. Well, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time though. It was the first time it was a Cuban boy though. That was interesting. Oh, then you definitely shouldn't look at our DMs. You from Cuba? I don't hate Cuban boys. All right. I'm not sexy, so just say my name over and over again like a good boy. Measuring with Lobster, shut the fuck up. What is wrong with you? Is it a full moon? Everybody's acting so strange this week. +2. Rocket, you know Logster and I had gay intercourse IRL in a parking lot at 3 a.m, right? He's my IRL friend. It was a FedEx part. His nickname is FedEx Boy for that reason. Just so we're clear. I've never had sex in a car. No, it's fun. I like it. Really? I'm shocked. I thought everybody did that. I've never had a friend IRL. I thought, no. Rocket, you're like, what do you mean? You're fucking awesome, dog. What do you mean you never? Weren't you also like in like theater and stuff? And you went to college. I'm Rocket, you're too cool of a person, and Wormo is my only friend. Hey Wormo, can you get off Rocket's account? I want the real Rocket back. Thanks, Wormo. Does being half Cuban count? I'm not that masculine Cuban man though. Interesting. I don't know if half Cuban counts. I don't think it does though. Rocket is my only friend. Everyone else hates. Wormo, I sent you pictures of my butt. Does that not mean anything to you, Wormo? Does it not? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I doing here? What purpose do I fucking serve? Wormo sent me pictures of his heart. Why? What? Like an x-ray? Hi, Carbon. What's up, Carbon? Wish I was wormin'. I'm worming it. That's crazy. I'm worming it, chat. Sorry. I literally complimented you on Twitter, dog. Ooh, now the Oomps are fighting. No proof? That's true, Wormo. There is no proof. I can't prove it. And even if I could, I couldn't show it on stream. Wormo, you got me between a rock and a hard place. Thankfully, I'm not the rock. Yup. My brain, I'm like goon brained. I'm totally out. I visited Nolader AD and thought I saw him straight up jerking it. I'm gonna make that private. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, because I want to post on it, and I'm getting too fucking like in my head about it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it private, and then if I accept you, then you can see it, and then if you can't, then you won't be able to see it. Rocket's already following me though, so it doesn't really matter. Such a cute bratty slut Wormo is. That I'm hard like a rock. Thank you. Hello Neo, also Rocket, Riptide, and of course Noli. Thank you, Carbon. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that, big dog. Let me show a little skin. I'm tired of this. I want to be a naked whore again. One of these days, I'm just gonna go batshit crazy. I'm gonna pop the fuck off. And you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, I wonder whatever happened to him. Remember me. I can't see the AD because of UK privacy laws. Yikes. That's insane. I would hate to live in the UK at this point. I feel like the UK is just cooked, dog. You guys might want to start packing it up. Or they would be called not litter. I might steal that. That's a great idea. Get absolutely butt naked and show some cheeks. What the fuck? This is the weirdest stream I think I've ever fucking done, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Typical Florida crazy person. That's a gaslight. Nice try. Brother, are you sure you're not gay? No, he's gay. I don't... He's definitely fucking gay. I was gonna say. One of these days you aren't already? I don't think so. I'd like to think I'm a good person. I'd like to think that every time my boss threatens to fire me, it makes me get warm and fuzzy inside, because it makes me want to do so many bad things and I would feel totally justified to do them. Like burning the classroom down. I would totally do that. If I feel justified enough, why not? Who's gonna stop me? What are you gonna do, fire me? You already fired me, fat bitch. I hope she kicks rocks. I hate that hoe. That was my USB-C cable. Moving on. Let me see. How can I make... Wait, you got fired today? I wish, Neo. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm still there. It's okay. That just means I'm going to take more time theft. I intend to use every resource and asset possible at my disposal to once again destroy the absolute pathetic excuse for a matriarchy that has developed itself inside the system of education. I like your boss. You like washed up saggy tits and fake blonde hair? That's up to you, Quaggy. I'm not going to judge you, because I adore you, Quaggy. But it is a choice. Almost like Val yesterday when he ate shit. Willingly. And then died in Cult of the Lamb. It must be sunspots or a full moon or something. It also do. Yeah, no, I think everybody's going crazy. I will help you find a better job if you want, no longer just asking DMs. Neo, I want you to get a really good job, make a lot of money, and then make me your boy wife, and I'll be your boy wife streamer that does nothing all day at home. How about that? That's what I would like, Neo. If you can do that for me, I'll break your mind. Oh, hello, Mega Coda. This is a great time to come in. Hi, Mega Coda. Who's my artist who's currently in commission? Hi, Mega Coda. Mega Coda. This is not a normal stream, by the way. No. This chat's just on one today. You know, normally we have a very sophisticated conversation in various poses, much like the sophisticated Rocket Fox, who's also in here. There's an atmospheric hail in Boston, turning the sky yellow. That sounds fucking scary. What the hell? What's up, Soul? I blame the World Cup. Guys, I don't care about the World Cup. Is that weird? Like, it's cool, but it's like, yeah, I'm not like a sports person. I've never really been a sports person. So for me, the World Cup is like, you know, my friends care about it and I want to support them. So I'll like, you know, watch it with them or stuff like that. But I'm not really like, you know, I'm not as invested into it, I think, as other people are. Quaggy, I like that you printed and cut my sock sticker, and that was really sweet, and I love you. Noli, it's your turn. What are we doing? Are we having a therapy session? I've unironically... Ooh, that's a bad idea, but a good idea. This feels normal to me, so... Well, welcome. You're in the right place, Megacoda. Megacoda, how are my emotes coming? I'm so excited, dog. I don't know if you got my... I sent you a Telegram message telling you how happy I am that I got to commission you, and I'm very honored to, you know, have more furry artists added to my collection. Sophisticated conversation, Todd. What is your age limits for relationships? Interesting. Age limits. I wouldn't say... I'm not much into the physicality. Interesting, Quaggy. You're a man of free will. I like that. You love playing with balls. True. Fucking true. Unrelated to the question. What was the question? What is your age limits for... Here's the thing. My original set of rules that I was originally talking about. You would love Snowy then? What do you mean by that? You're gonna have to specify, Rocket, because this isn't a... This totally just did... Like, my entire train of thought has now once again been derailed. My brain is truly the Honkai Star Rail. You're gonna... What do you mean by... What do you... Can you fucking specify? Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Nice. That's really cool. I'm so... That's really cool for him. I'm glad that he has that ability. It's very nice, very awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, thank you for sharing, dog. I appreciate that. I wonder... So, normal about this information. So, listen. My age dating range limits. Let me think. We should... My original methodology for that was 4 years under and 4 years over me, because if we were in high school at the same time, I would consider that a feasible option, and then beyond that I wouldn't consider it. But then as I've gotten older, I've realized it's not. I still kind of fall into that mentality, but it's more so I would say there's definitely a different variation of barrier between your age, like your dating age versus your plapping age. You know, the plapping age is usually a bit longer. We should do more polls. We should. Half your age plus 7 accounts for most issues. You know what's funny, Foam? My friend from high school's dad told me that. He told me that, and I was like, there's no way that can be mathematically possible. But no, he was right. It's that methodology works surprisingly well. Did I lose the red? What happened to my fucking... These used to turn red, and I think I washed the color out of them. I don't know what happened. I'll go peach. What a crazy fucking stream. Holy shit. I don't know. I hope I'm entertaining you guys. Do I eat Takis? If that is a question, Wormo, in which you think you eat Takis, do I think that you eat Takis? Yes. If that is a question, proposing a proposition, should I eat Takis? The answer is also yes, Wormo, you should. Wormo, I would lick the Taki dust off your fingers. All right. I don't fucking know. You're an adult. Choose yourself. No, he asked. Where? Yeah, don't fucking yell at him. Eat a carrot, Tubby. That's crazy. No, if Wormo wants to eat Takis, let him eat Takis. All right. Wormo's beautiful the way he is. Literally. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Well, I'm assuming you're telling that to Wormo, not me. Because if you're telling that to me, I'm gonna end stream. I don't care how much older they are. I'll take that gum throat goat. Okay. What is going on? You know what? I'm just gonna stop whatever the fuck I was talking about. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm reading chat right now. Thank you for untiming out Wormo. I appreciate that. Also, could I get a... Actually, never mind. You know what? I'll do it myself, actually, because I'm somewhat of a proficient streamer. I'm not just a fucking loser little chud. It's a Tuesday. It is in fact a Tuesday. It's fucking Tuesday, ain't it? How are y'all's days going though? I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm 40 and have all my teeth, never even had a cavity. I've also never had a cavity. I think it's a genetic skill diff, honestly. Dude, imagine someone tried grabbing your waist and they had the talkie finger stains. Ooh, that would freak me out. My day is shit. Okay, so it's not just me. It's literally fucking everyone. Let me see. It did not play. I don't know why it did not play. That's gonna piss me the fuck. Hold on. Guys, today is Royal Wusky's birthday. I don't know how many of you guys follow Royal Wusky in here, but I just gave him a shout out. He's an adorable little bean. It is his birthday today. He's turning 21. The big old 2-1. Sweet little bean. I'm going to see him at Megaplex. I'm very excited to meet him in person. If you guys don't know, Royal Wusky is significantly smaller than me. About a foot smaller than me. I know, crazy. Pretty cool. My day hasn't started yet, still in bed. Well, I got news for you, dog. Work was crazy, that's why. Yeah, no, it's been insane. Dude, man, no, grabbing a waist of the talkie stains is disgusting. That's actually disturbing.
Wait, both? Oh, we'll both do it? Okay.
Royal!
Hold on.
I have to reset my track in.
Cool, he has such a cute little laugh, a little giggle.
Why specifically Hunter, though?
Hello, Vesper Alexia. How you doing, dog?
Camera angle. So you're not in camera. No, you have to be like right next to my paws.
My female boss has been
sorta.
non-existent, so it's been good.
Go up a little bit.
Quaggy, you're so lucky. I'm so jealous. Oh, before you talkies, I just got news. My skirt is here. Ooh, I want to see it, Wormo. Rocket, why is your Kriegism message pinned in Snowy's chat? What the fuck? All right, now that these are back on, and they're going back off now. You're funny, you think those are staying on, Gaga. That's very funny of you. Nope. You're funny. Absolutely not. No worries. I don't know what to talk about. I honestly, I'm like at the point, how I feel now is usually how I feel after like 4 or 5 hours when I'm like, I've put in the good work. Normally you cuck, suck my asshole. Look at this blushing cutie. Hi, Jay. Dreams? Rocket, I don't have any dreams. You know what my dreams were? My dreams were to get a cute boyfriend type thing. I gave up on that one. Go to college on time, gave up on that one. And get between Rocket and Snowy at some point, physically. Perchance. In the future. That one's still up for debate though. That's about the only thing I have left. What's up, Jake Werepanther? You are Nolater's dream? True. Hi, Jake Werepanther. Jake, I can't wait to meet you in person. Jake, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I am quite a bit lengthier than you. And judging by the sound of your voice, Mr. Werepanther, aka the Wamther, I've heard of this wonderful thing called Wamther milk from Cody. And I've been meaning to ask for a special batch from you, Jake. If you'll oblige me, of course. Isn't one of your dreams also get with Wormo? Yes. The first one can still happen. I don't know about that one. My dreams have been shattered. The pup talks too much. That pup talks too much? It wasn't me. I tell you, it wasn't me. It was not me. Wamther milk is very interesting, though. I will say, you know what? I have made a lot of banned. No, don't ban Cody. Listen, I want to get a picture of you, Jake, and with Keat. You, me, and Keat as the Florida Fuzzy gang. I think that'd be kind of cool. The Florida Fuzzies represent. Also, it's kind of weird, Jake, because I imagine you as this big buff Wamther with massive titties, bro. Let's go. Hey, that's absolutely. He probably sleeps in it every night. What are we talking about? Does he what the fuck? Hold up. Logster, what are you talking about with... Okay, I don't need my FedEx boy talking with my inspiration. All right, that's not a dangerous combo I don't know how to feel about. That makes me a little concerned. Yikes. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, here's the thing. Dream to get with Wormo. It's like, you know, it would be an honor to get with Wormo. To say that I have rode the Californian bullworm. Truly. That might be the highlight of my career. Next to being Meow for Shot's boyfriend, 100%. My Telegram is open. No. We're not fucking doing that. All right. This isn't. I don't like the way this is turning out. This is making me very upsetty spaghetti. This is not fucking cool. All right. I can't decide who is more bomb, Wormo or Nolitter. Let's do a poll. Go for it. I like polls. You know what? You're fine. Go for it. Go for it. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here. You know what? Apparently, I'm just the medium for you guys to I don't know, get your fucking, I don't know, aggression sex out of your system. No, I'm gonna do the watch 3 streams at once of audio so it can overstimulate me. That's fun. I've done that before. We're going to plot behind your back. Oh, so every other boy that's fucked me. Yes, I see. Thank you, Wormo. What should I answer? Wormo's gone. Wormo's not. Wormo. You understand? Wormo is trying on a skirt with his talkie dusted fingers. What's up, Tungsten? How you doing? How am I doing today? I'm depleted. I'm defeated. I've lost. My chat has taken over. The inmates have taken over the asylum. I'm broken. Beaten. Blistered. Slightly malnourished. Down $80 from my tags that I just renewed. I did renew my tags though, thank God. Can you imagine Stinkbug Whamther Milk? What the literal fuck, Quaggy? Why on fucking earth did you have to... What? I give up. Nolitter wins. It's more like a draw. Rocket, you push my buttons, Rocket, and I just can't be mad at you with that stupid cute little face of yours. I just can't be mad. I put Watt in one of the 3 stream one time, big mistake, got jump scared multiple times. You learned your fucking lesson. How long are you tags in date? 12 months? No, I bought 2 years. I bought the 2-year tags. I think considering World also wants to have sex with you, the chances of you two fucking aren't insignificant. Well, yeah, I'd like to think so. I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm used to people just not liking me when they meet me. So it's kind of a weird thing to say. Even though me and Wormo get along great. And I adore Wormo. I've adored Wormo for a very long time. I think Wormo takes quite a liking to me, I would assume. I like you, think you, Riptide. But it's usually once they meet me in person, things usually go sour. It's a curse, I swear. Not my fault, of course, but it's just kind of how things go. Terrible, Quaggy, terrible. That's cute. I will say, I do like Jake's community. I like lurking in Jake's stream. Jake has a very good stream energy. One of the best ways that I've learned how to do VR chat streams is by watching other VR chat streams. I'd like to think that I am able to absorb, evaporate, and start back from square one. It's a Brandon Rogers reference. And do that in my streams. I like to try to take the aspirational intellectual approach from Rocket Fox. I like to take the bubbly, authentic, up in your face, but also quite friendly approach as Jake Werepanther. The loud, bombastic, overly dramatic, and partially based gotcha furry aesthetic, like Snowy Fluff. Shout out Farina. And there's just a multitude of things that you can learn. I think watching fuzzy streamers has definitely made me a better streamer. And even though I don't really consider myself a streamer, I consider myself y'all's entertainment. I consider myself... What does that fucking poll say? Why is it 6 to 7? Wormo 6... Okay, so wait, it's actually not that... Okay, never mind, that's not that bad, never mind. Hey, if I lose by 1 vote, so be it, I'll take it. I mean, we are entertainers. Are we? Is that what this industry is called? I just goon for the love of the game, dog. I don't know. I'd like to think I'd one day be able to make it big. And by make it big, make it average. Because shooting for the stars is unreasonable. So let's shoot for something more reasonable. You are entertainment, yes. Gaga, that sounds like a backhanded compliment. You're lucky I like you. I mean, we do it because we love it, but also in a way we are entertainers. Are you above average? Do you want to see Rocket? I don't. I mean, that's up to you, Rocket. I would prefer to not say it out loud on the stream, but if you would like to, I could show if you'd like. Not on stream, obviously. Duh. You're a clown twink. Okay. I'm only one of those things, Gaga. All right. You pick your poison, which one you think it is. Show it on you fucking stupid. No! No! That's a horrible idea. What is wrong with you? He performs pretty well. Thank you, Logster. That's the first nice thing that I think I feel. Clowncore. He performs well. Thank you, Logster. Wait, that makes me really happy, dog. That actually warms my heart. I take pride in my abilities. Especially in enclosed spaces. We love it, but in a way we are entertainers. It's funny you say it like that, Jake, because it's like, I don't know. What if I'm entertaining loving it, or if I'm loving the entertaining of it? I really like, there's a reason I mention Farina all the time. It's because I genuinely resonated so hard with her story that it kind of mind fucked me. I'm watching the stream go downhill fast. Thank you, Yukon, for reinforcing that fact. It's okay, Yukon. I know you hate me. I know you've gone rogue. It's okay. It's fine, Yukon. Rock bottom can't be too far from here. Well, to be fair, I would say rock bottom was when Frey joined my stream and then crashed my stream 3 times in a row. And then Frey stopped coming to my streams, and now I feel bad. My DMs are open if the UK government lets me see. It might need a VPN. Dude, that fucking sucks. The idea that you can't even just look up furry cheeks. You have to like get a fucking VPN. The fucking like goon is crazy. You know, you guys should start a revolution. You guys might, you might be able to win one for once. That was an S tier joke. You should be thanking me. Thank you. I'll take my flowers. What was I talking about? Show it on stream? No, not yet. Maybe one day I will. Maybe if I get enough followers, one day I would be. Oh no, I don't want to get banned. I don't know. I guess you'd have to like. I don't know. I don't like it. The idea of getting banned makes me like genuinely. I don't know. The idea of getting banned genuinely freaks me out. You know why it freaks me out? Because then I can't go live. And if I can't go live, that's another day that I can't express myself. And I can't express myself, I might just go crazy. And like, Jake will see me on the local news. So I'd rather not get banned. For the porn. Okay, porn. Someone told me I should make a joystick account. What the fuck is that? Is a joystick account that's like a naughty account, isn't it? Another crazy Florida man. Many such cases. Start streaming on Discord. What is this fucking hashtag for the porn shit? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm gonna have to start unmodding people. Should we play an actual game to calm the waters? I don't even think I want to play a game, Gaga. I feel defeated. Please don't do anything stupid, ban-worthy. Being blunt, that would be incredibly stupid. Well, no, I wouldn't get banned. I would do something stupid off-stream. Probably something that'd get me under. Come on stream. It's funny you mentioned that, Rocket. That might be on my bucket list one day. Joystick is like Twitch, but you can show dong. Would I do that? I would consider doing that. If I could get enough people to show up and like fuzzy friends to support me, I would consider it. I might consider that. But I don't know. Like, here's the thing, guys. I don't like. I'm average. All right. I'm not like a supermodel. Like, you know, some of our other fuzzy friends who are absolute Adonis dynamos. I'm just a regular guy, right? I'm not a supermodel. You know, I think a lot of people get confused when they see like the ooh woo femboy type shit, right? I mean, you guys have seen most of me on stream. I was wearing I wore a fucking maid dress on stream for a fucking 3 hours. Turn to the dark side. I don't know. The dark side might be fun. Oh, Wormo's back. The skirt is cute, but I need to shave my... What the hell did that just... Hold on. Back that shit up. I think you're a supermodel. Thank you, Riptide. That's sweet of you, dog. Your legs are Wormo, you have nice legs. I think they're... Wormo, I actually really like your legs. Like, you don't have Bigfoot legs. I think they're really nice, dog. Like, genuinely, I like them. The legs are actually something I find very attractive in a boy. I think legs are really underrated. Come on stream. You can't get banned for coming on stream as long as they don't know you're coming on stream. I believe that's the rule. I'm sure they've done it before. I heard we're talking about milk. Oh my god. Hi, Cody. What's up, dog? How you doing, Cody Yodi? Cody Yodi, Cody Yodi, Cody Yodi, Cody Yodi. Yellow dog, yellow dog. Cody, I want a snuggle train. I want you, me, Jake, and Keaton to snuggle train in someone's bed. I don't care whose bed. I don't care what time of day. I just know I want all of you wonderful, fuzzy little freaks in the same bed with me, and we can take a snuggle train picture. I have a fursuit now. Oh my fucking god, guys! The fact that I have a fursuit now is crazy, guys. Oh my god, I actually get to take fun pictures. Yee, I'm so excited. I prefer having no hair. No, Wormy, I'm the same. I'm the same, dog. Headset battery's low. That's not good. Okay, shit. Well, Wormo, you know I don't have... Listen, I'm Greek and Italian, but the things that I do to stay smooth are quite extreme and effective. And as Wormo would know, because he's seen it. Thank you, Wormo. Thank you for reminding me. That reminds me, I should probably do... I need to time that before Megaplex. I just read legs, asshole, and dick. Okay, that's great. Something I just realized I need to see is Noli and Watt playing a Portal 2 co-op. That would be kind of fun. I would be down. Listen, I'm trying to think, when did I ever play with somebody? I played Subnautica 2 with Watt. I remember we did that for like 1 or 2 streams. And then we did Mecha Art. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. You're already a twink. Wormo's beautiful. Wormo's a beautiful twink, all right? And I also... Maybe I'm crazy, guys. I don't give a fuck about leg hair. I've never once in my mind thought like, oh, they should shave their legs. Never once in my mind have I've never even remotely thought of that. Because we're dudes. You're supposed to have leg hair and arm hair. Like, I've never once thought of that. What up, Chuds? What's up, Furious? Let's see. No, don't shave the legs. Yeah, I was going to say, Wormo, your legs are beautiful, dog. You're fine. Wormo's genuinely a handsome boy. And I know I'm glazing Wormo, alright? Wormo's genuinely a cutie. Never seen it, no proof in DMs. I've seen your legs before, Wormo. You're whatever. I'm Greek too. Greek is hot. What was I talking about? Being of the male persuasion fucking sucks for body hair. Hate it so much. True. I wish I could be like a super smooth. Leg hair as yes. Well, let's not get too crazy there, alright? I like being a little aerodynamic. Wouldn't exist for people who don't like body hair. No, because I'd still prefer a femboy. That's the sad part. I'll still take a femboy over that. Unironically. I hate my pilot. I don't even know that word, dog. Have you tried being without... I've never tried being without leg hair. You know what? That's a good counterpoint. I've never tried it. I've had my like bathing suit area totally like because I use Nair, right? But I also cook that shit. It says don't go more than 10 minutes. I do 25 minutes usually. That shit's gone when I'm done with it. Body positivity stream. Everyone here looks perfect just the way they are. Yay! I love if I can just say no proof over and over again because you're too afraid to go to tele. All right, Formo, you've done it. That's fine. Let's fucking see what am I. I opened my fucking phone to dude, shut the fuck up from Rockin'. Hi, Tenshima. What's up? Can I get a shout out for Tenshima? Please. Not a single oomph here I wouldn't smash. Let's show bush on main. I don't got no bush to show, dog. Like, I mean, like, that's sweet of you, but like, I don't have any. Not usually. Unless requested, I usually don't have one of those. I've also never been requested for that, though. Less comparatively speaking from experience. What the fuck does that mean? Women have body hair too? Oh, I guess, yeah, technically. They're mammals. You know who else has eyeballs? Women. God, men can't have anything. I'm American. I'm also American, Rocket. Being an American is actually definitely a turn. So no, you beat the Portal 1 and 2 before? No, I've never played. I played a little with my, I think I played Portal 2 with my cousin for a little bit. And then I never beat it. I know, isn't Portal's like a classic like puzzle game though. Oh, what did Wormy send me? Holy moly. Damn, Wormo! I just got a gift. What the fuck? Who gave me a Steam gift? The fuck? Who the fuck is Fire Blaster? Well, then now you can. Gaga, no, please. Gaga. That's very sweet of you, Gaga. Show the class, show the class. No, I can't show the class. Wow. I'm gonna put a heart next to it. That's very sweet, Wormy. Let's go. That was very nice, Wormy. That was very, I hate face tracking. I should have never bought a fucking Quest Pro. This is a mistake and a half. I never should have bought a fucking Quest Pro. Okay. Anyways, lock in. As I hit my microphone. What was I talking about? I have no conversation. Good pick, Wormo. Wormo, you looked stunning in that picture. I'm not gonna lie. It was a very nice picture. I bought you Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, and then you forget my Steam username. I didn't think I was gonna play them, Gog. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think anyone would fucking watch me play them. I didn't think I was gonna fucking listen. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. Wormo wants to be a hole for somebody. The feeling's mutual. Listen, I'm you know, no, I want to talk about this. As long as people understand, I don't know. I've had a lot of negative experiences with people that are like, they don't like verse, right? They want a strict top or a strict bottom. Even if you were to do what they wanted, just the identifying label is enough to turn them off and block you, basically. So, if Wormo wants to be the portal or wants me to be the portal, I don't care. I'll do either or. I would happily do both even. That's the best part. Let me see. You guys are freaks. We sat through Wormo being a dumbass in Portal 1 and 2. We'll sit through you as well. Yeah, but Wormo's better than I am, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Wormo's definitely like, I don't know. I remember watching Wormo's Subnautica streams. Those are a lot of fun. I think my Subnautica streams are fun, but Portal is like a puzzle game. And it's like, yikes. Me doing a puzzle game it's probably not the best idea, if I want to be honest. I've never done a puzzle game on stream before. To be fair, I never thought I was actually going to do gaming on streams. I thought I was going to be a VR chat Andy for the rest of my life. Porthole? Alright, that's good. He didn't even beat... You didn't beat Subnautica, Wormo? What the fuck? Yeah, so you'd be dumber and therefore funnier content? That's a good... You know what? That's a good point. If Reef can do it, so can you. I don't take Reef slander in here, mister. Alright. He knows where Jupiter is now. He abandoned it like a fat chud. Damn. So I actually beat the game. Whoa. So not only did I beat the fucking game, I beat Below Zero too. And that makes me better than Wormo. This is interesting. This does bring up you guys do make some good points. Actually, what's a fun game we could play with another fuzzy friend? I think that you guys have brought up maybe you can top Wormo. Well, that just sounds like you're lying, but okay. Gaga, shut the fuck up. Gaga, you got that green sword, and ever since then you've been acting like you're Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. All right. You've been thinking you're hot shit with that green moderator badge, which I can take away from you in an instant. All my exes were like that. Glad I was a strict top. Oh, really, Robbie? I don't know. In my brain, I can't like fathom that idea. Make Wormo moderator. I mean, but then he'd have to lose his VIP diamond. I feel bad if he loses his VIP diamond. Anything could top Wormo. That's insane. That's crazy. Wormo, how do you deal with all the hatred from your chat? This is apparently a skill that I need to be prepared for. How do you deal with it when chat goes AWOL on you? When they go rogue? When they start, tying you up to the crucifix and then burning you at the stake? How do you deal with that, Wormo? I need some advice. I've been doing this since day one because I've always been on top. I embrace it. Okay, embrace it. So I should just let them like ram my hole of feelings with words and just take it like a little bitch and be happy about it. Okay, wait, that's kind of... I lost my diamond, but I ain't bitching. You also lost moderator because you were too much of a pussy to do anything, Johnny Fur. That's okay. I forgive you. Mitchell, something I like about you. Mitchell, I like, Mitchell, that you sent me a random face picture today. And it looked like you were in a hospital chair. And even in a hospital chair, in which case you were probably undergoing a surgery of some sort, or medical examination, I still think you look good. There you go. I embrace it until people get super mean and then I lock in and spook people. How do you spook people? Because, like, your version of spook people, what is your version? My version of spook people is calling it a bomb threat, usually. That's my version of spooking people, right? Which is probably really bad. Probably shouldn't do that. But still, it's not hard for him since he's has a degradation kink. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know. Being bratty is what should have spanned more jaw clips, Johnny. Oh, they lost that privilege. Yeah, Johnny will never spam another jaw clip in here. Isn't that sad? You act like you could ever scare anything bigger than a fly. People never hear me genuinely mad, so when I get irritated, I think it's spookier. You know what, Wormo? That's a good point. I was like that with my class. I remember when I yelled at my class for the first time and I threatened to kill somebody. They kind of freaked out a little bit. I was like, you won't even get to see the police officer. You guys will be dead before the officer gets here. Just let you know. And what was the context of this? They brought a weapon to school. How about that? Let's get that clear. They brought a weapon to school. All right, guys. I teach the ones that have already gone to prison. All right. I teach the literal bottom, like, 1%. The drug dealers, the ex-criminals, the felons. I teach those. So let me just make that clear. All right. They know what I'm working with. You're a teacher? I am. Technically. Program manager, but still. For adult ed. Yikes. I know. Gross. That's why I really don't mind if I get fired. I've already had my life threatened. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 times. And I started working in January. So I honestly I would not be opposed to just getting fired at this point. Florida be scripting the barrels for teachers. I think that's supposed to be an insult. But you're not wrong. Then again, there's not much better. You should collab with your students for stream ideas. Absolutely not. That would be a bad idea. He dresses up in his maid outfit and teaches bad boys. No, that was my Spanish teacher. She had sex with a student. That was illegal. That was bad. She went back to Puerto Rico. Nothing ever happened. Also crazy. And you guys think I'm making this stuff up for once. If you guys think I'm making this shit up for 1 fucking second, I feel so bad for you if you've never been to Florida. This type of shit happens, dog. What was I talking about? He's the head nurse. I don't know if I could be a nurse. This one time I went to the nurse's office, she took my blood and then dropped the vial. I had to go back and do it again. You live in Florida, that shit's like a common occurrence. Oh yeah. That's why it's always like, people are like, oh my gosh, you're so crazy. And it's like, I don't know. You guys say crazy. And it's like, I try to be a nice person, but then I don't know. I never understood of getting into fights with people. Like, I'll just murder them. You know what I mean? I don't care. You know? Especially if you fuck with my baby boo. If you were to fuck with my baby boy of some sort, whichever one I have at that exact time place, I would make gator nuggets out of your body. Can you be in an alligator tamer? You actually need a license for that. Fun fact. You actually need a license for that, and it's a special kind of license. Florida has this thing called an exotic animal license. You can own a fennec fox as a pet in the state of Florida, but you have to get an exotic animal license. Very cool. I used to want to get a fennec fox, actually. You probably grad on the curve. What do you mean grad on the curve? What does that mean? Grad on the curve. You mean graduate? I don't know what that means. What else would you do if you didn't have your teaching job? Stream. Like 12 hours a day. Like sun up to sundown. I would probably do 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. streams. Unironically. I'm not even joking. Why? Because I love this shit. That's why I'm still here. That's why I go live every day. To be fair, they also don't pay me enough anyway. Like, there's like a little, it's like there's like a weird, like, gator nuggets sound tasty. I love gator nuggets, dog. They're so fucking good. It's like steak, or no, it's like chicken nuggets, but they're like extreme. Put your gator nuggets inside. Okay. Rocket. If that was anyone else, Rocket, I would time them out. Because it's you, I'm not going to. But that is a crazy thing to fucking say. I don't even know what that's some oviposition kink shit or whatever the fuck. That's insane. But also very funny, Rocket. Congratulations, you made me chuckle. Thank you for making my day a little bit better, Rocket. I appreciate you. Rocket, I can't wait to give you a hug. Are you a big hugger or a little hugger? What kind of hugger are you? I love big hugs. Like square. I love hugs. I'm a very huggy person. I'll put something in you. Can it be a stick of dynamite? That'd be kind of nice. Damn right, you got a lot of room in there. That's that's crazy. No, Rocket's a top big hugger. Yay! I love hugs. Rocket seems like a big hugger. Well, I'm really excited. Listen, I'm so, like, I don't know. Maybe I feel bad because I feel like everybody who's still in here, like, I talk about Warmo, I talk about Rocket, I talk about Snowy, I talk about like the same fuzzy friends over and over again, right? But I'm just really excited. Like, guys, Megaplex is keeping me going, dog. Like, I really thought about like just not going to work, but the idea that Megaplex is can I give you a spine cracking hug at Megaplex? We should go to Chili's. Oh my god, I love Chili's. Oh my gosh, Rocket, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love Chili's, bro. The triple dipper is so fucking good. I want a trippy dippy. Wait, fuck off bot? What bot? Oh, the cooldown. Check out Cody Yodi. Cody Yodi. Body great, Curry. Wait. No, Rocket, I would love to go to Chili's. Like, Rocket, I said I want to take you and Snowy to lunch, dog. Straight up, real shit. And then, obviously, you know, we can get dessert after. If you guys want. If you guys like me. And that's the other thing I learned. You should always be... I think a lot of people get psyoped into, like... I still remember when fucking Speak said this. He said this on a stream a long time ago. He said, guys, let me teach you a lesson. He doesn't sound like that. I don't know why, but Speak is a deep voice. He's a really nice deep voice, all right? And I can't really emulate it, so I can try my best. Basically, Speak was like, make sure you meet the other person as them before you start gooning over their Sona and then falling in love with their Sona. And then when you meet them, it's like you have this weird paralysis thing where it's like, it's not them. Oh my god, I fall in love with a fantasy. And it's like, I thought he was joking when he said that. No, that's a real thing. So I always try to keep an open mind with that kind of stuff. What was I talking about? Let's see. Big hugger. I love hugs. Cody Yodi, answer your question. Spine cracking as in spine breaking or just spine cracking? Because I'm 6'2", dog. It usually takes quite a bit of force to get me to crack my back. I also love height difference. Ooh, chili, bro. I'm thinking about Chili's right now. That sounds so fucking good, dude. A nice trippy dippy, a little fucking avocado Southwest egg rolls, and some little big mouth bites. Ooh, it's so fucking good. I just want some trippy dippies right now. It's more for any live TV you're supposed to pay for a license, but it's easy to not pay. Oh, interesting. Those old times were so great, Yukon. No, the voice was accurate. Was it really? No, Speak is cool as fuck. I was just... This is going to sound fucking stupid. Speak is so bass. He is bass. He is the bass, broke easy, chud easy, unk easy volleyball champion. I know. I look up a lot to Speak. I think Speak's awesome. I also look up a lot to Reef. I was editing a Reef clip earlier and I started crying like a little bitch. And I don't know. I don't think I have a uterus, all right, as far as I'm aware. But I was in an emotional fucking state today. Holy shit. Give us our shout out clips back. How about you provide me with a reason why you deserve it, Yukon? How about that? Hi, Zayden. A random stranger talked to me and asked for money to buy food, but something tells me that the lady's suspicious. I told her I need to rush off the train station and leave her be. That's an excellent. You should. Charities for losers. Don't ever do charity. Charity's a scam. If they can't pay for it themselves, they're probably trying to mug you and steal your shit. So go fuck them. Give us our shout outs. Okay, you can go suck my dick. They don't deserve them back so soon. They don't. I want you to beg harder. See, you guys put me in a place because Yukon is lead mod and can destroy this place. Because another streamer is asking why we don't have them. Who's the other streamer, Yukon? Who? Dox them. Name drop them right fucking now. Who is complaining? I forgot how short you were, Noli. Wormo, we're the same fucking... Wormo, we're like the same fucking height. You might be like an inch taller than me, dog. We're basically the same fucking height, alright? And believe me, you're gonna be shorter when you're on your knees for me. Don't forget that, Wormy. You know what's funny? I'm the sweet kind of top. I used to bring towels for my bottoms so that when they were sucking my dick on their knees, they wouldn't bruise their knees. So I used to bring a little soft towel for them to like put on their kneecaps when they were on their knees for me and give them head pats. I was a very good top. Trust me, an inch is a lot. I know it's a lot. Every inch matters, especially when you're dealing with this much thickness in the you know. I got a whole bakery back there for you, Wormo. You can have all the cake you want. Zane Jeko literally said it right there. Stop being blind. I can't read. I'm illiterate. In case of Speaks advice, FYI, I'm not an oil baron. What? Good one. Listen, Wormo, we're the same. We're basically the same height. Wormo's like an inch taller than me, maybe. He's got very long legs. Wormo has nice legs. The only reason she initiated a conversation with me is because I look Chinese to her. Listen, Asian racism goes crazy, dog. I'm not even gonna open that can of worms. I thought Wormo had like a whole foot over. No, why? Okay, I've told like, oh, does no one believe me when I say I'm 6'2"? I'm a tall motherfucker. Some of you in here have met me IRL. You know that I'm a tall motherfucker. Asian men be hot? True. Asian men are very pretty. No, he's not a thanks, bro, but I think he's harassing me now. You guys are crazy. OMG. Fortunately, unfortunately, I'm not 7'2". Hey, we can't all have, we can't all be winners. I don't know. I think 6'2" is a decent height. I would say that's pretty fucking tall for the most part. Blinky splinky. True, and that is my yearly sus comment complete. Yearly sus comment only once a year? Yukon, you gotta get those numbers. You gotta up those numbers, dog. Yeah. My headset's on fire. Ah. Ah, good times. Though practically my ancestors were Chinese, but I can't really speak the language fluently. Well, I was gonna say, like, I know that it's like, well, that's one of those things where it's like over there, right? In China, or not China, I guess I should say Asia. It's a lot more, whatchamacallit. It's not sus to appreciate the sexiness of the Asian persuasion. What the fuck? I have never read that. So are you gonna accept the games and play them, Noli Poly? I'm not playing Portal tonight. No. I learned my lesson. Don't play games that you haven't pre-tested on stream, the stream that you get them. It's a bad idea. You always do a pre-test on your games. To be fair, I think I only recall seeing you seated and then you vanished, so I can't actually say whether or not in terms of your tallness. Oh, that's fair, Quagley. I didn't even think about that. Because I met Quagley at the cafeteria table. I love pre. Me too, Rocket. I make a lot. Me too, Rocket. Oh my gosh, we should make like a little slip and slide. We can get like a little use the bed sheets in like a hotel room, and then we make a little slip and slide in the hotel room using our pre. Isn't that crazy, Rocket? We should totally do that. Where's my fucking deal? Rocket, I will suck your fucking dick. You understand that, mister? You're playing a dangerous game. I'll suck Snowy too. I'll do both at the same time. I could probably fit both at the same time. Don't fucking tease me, alright? I ain't no fucking bitch. Oh, can I test out the slip and slide? Of course you can, Wormo. Oh my gosh, we can have like a little, be fun little slip and slide. I'm very slippy. Teehee. What the fuck? I don't know. It's been fun. It's fun being like that cow from Palworld. Oh, Monsterina. That's Watt's spirit animal. While he plays Smash Bros. Snowy and Rocket, Eiffel Tower. Listen. It's I don't listen. I don't know. I'm pretty wound up. All right. We could try. I don't know if it would work though. Clip that chat. Shut the fuck up. All right. It's whatever. I call behind. Okay. Watching Noli suffer is so fun. Is it really, Wormo? I'm glad everyone else is having fun. This is great. You know what this feels like? This feels like the roast. It feels like the roast of Michael Scott from The Office. I love The Office. Guess I'll refund my redeem. Mystic, something I like about you. I like that you refunded your redeem. I didn't yet. Rude. Why is that thumbs up so cute? Because it was a thumbs up of insecurity. Because if you guys don't know, streamers have very interesting conversations, right? Because we have these conversations in DMs and then they transpire into chat. Because if you guys don't know, all of us are, I would say for the most part, Mystic, I want to fuck you. What do you mean I don't hate you, Mystic. I want to have sex with you, all right? I think you're a cute femboy. Which is cool. And I drew your Sona in Microsoft Paint. Because I loved your Sona that much, FYI. So no, I don't hate you. What's up, Kiva? Hi, Kiva. Hi. How you doing, Kiva? True, lol, based. Thank you. Mystic, I will... Okay, Mystic, see me after stream. I got something for you. Hi, Wesker. Hi, Kiva. I love Kiva's name. It's fun to say Kiva's name. Kiva. What is it talking about? Drive safe quietly. Drive safe quietly. I can only say I've done nothing for 2 hours. Time to drive home. Fucking based. Based Quaggy. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about, guys. Maybe you guys don't understand. Streamers have conversations off chat, right? In telegrams and Discord DMs, whatever. And then you go on stream and it's like, haha, you're making a joke about something that I know is not a joke and you know is not a joke, but the rest of chat doesn't know is not a joke. It's one of those kind of things. So that's what that face was, and it's like, I don't know if Rocket's joking. What's up? Who pooped my pants? 33. Welcome aboard, matey. Thank you. Arg. Type shit. That's crazy, guys. I think chat knows. Chat knows. Chat knows what? Chat doesn't know anything. Who pooped my pants? Have you gotten schmeeds from a tripod schlammies? Is this a Montbark alt account? Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? This looks like... Is this Montbark's alt? What the fuck am I reading? Have you gotten schmeeds from a tripod schlammies? There's no way this isn't an alt account, right? It's the same thing as the Bartle do. I'm gonna ask you to speak American before I ban you. You have one chance to prove yourself. How'd you find me? And thank you for following. I appreciate it, cutie. 5 days old? Yeah, I was gonna say. Prove yourself to me, darling. I'll happily watch you get executed. Live on stream. Pick your poison. Ooh, this is so much fun. We haven't had a good guillotine in a long time. Mods, if you're here, mods, this is a mod roll call. Mods, hit me with an 07 so I know you're here and ready. I need my mods at the ready. My bodyguards. I need it. Mods, show yourselves. This is important. This is a trial of your faith. Modless behavior. This is modless behavior. What? I'm here. Good boys. Excellent. Wunderbach. Kiba is a great mod. I could mod Kiba. Who pooped my pants? You have 30 seconds to respond with something that'll entertain me. Otherwise, you are getting kicked out of here, dog. I'm sorry. A name like that is just too sus, and at 5 days old, chances are you are probably not good enough to be here. You're probably not good enough to be one of my oomphs. And you probably don't have a, well... I mean, you're not responding with anything, so... Mods, please execute Order 66 on Who Pooped My Pants 33. Thank you for the content. Your time here was short, and yet, I won't miss you. Goodbye. There's nothing more boring and unentertaining than a loser that won't chat back. Oops. Wow, what a rare occurrence. We really get to ban people. I usually don't ban people unless they piss me off. Or annoy me. My guess is it was a child. Yeah, probably. They were talking kind of weird. 07, fuck, I wanted to do it. Who got to do it? I can't see. Who did it? Who got to pull the trigger, Kronk? Mystic, hi Mystic. Thank you for resubscribing, Mystic. My sweet Mystic, darling. Vigo got him, good boy. I want to kill. That's the kind of attitude I want here. What a thrill. I know, it's exhilarating. Bro, the oh my god, the blood rush from banning somebody makes my mouth drool. I love it. Oh, there's nothing is more satisfying than an endless cruelty like that. Oh, it makes me so hot and bothered. I like that you guys are just as bloodthirsty. It makes me realize I've picked the right insane little bunch of fuzzballs. Thank you, Misty, for the resub. I appreciate that. Look what just popped up. Boing. Johnny, why you got that hammer? You gave away your shit willingly? True. Just like you drooled all over my dick. Logster, you can't fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm crossing my legs again. Okay. Logster, I want to say very inappropriate things to you. I really fucking do, Logster. And that sounds you added that as a quote, you fucking ops, you pieces of shit. What is wrong with you people? You animals. Does it go away when you cross your legs or get worse? It goes away usually. Because if I cross my legs, it stops like the blood flow usually. And then it like goes down. Unless I do my cool little like tail tucking thing that I do, which I can like, because you guys know I have a flexi dick, so mine goes like I can basically like I can just about fuck myself. So if I do that, I'm probably oversharing. I should probably stop. Isn't that his IRL friend? It is Sidon. Yes, it is. That is my IRL friend. Pro tip: flex your thighs. It helps. Yeah, but then I flex my thighs and I want to be like, I need this. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? Why do you guys watch me? His IRL top was. He moved away. He hated me so much he moved states away from me because he hated me. I like it when it bends backwards and you can get on all fours. Good view. I like it when it bends backwards and you can get on all fours. Wait, what do you mean, Rocket? When it bends backwards and you can get on all fours. Can you elaborate, Rocket? I do love a good view. That's my favorite part of the boy, honestly, is the undercarriage shot. I love that. I do not hate you. You didn't have sex with me again, and I'm behind you. Okay, alright. Well, that's... Okay. What's up, Paramore Cat? Hi. The undercarriage? Yeah, that's what I've always called it. I love the undercarriage shot. I think it's the hottest shot. If I hated you, I would not be here adding some banter. The moan? I didn't moan. I didn't fucking moan. I've heard some motherfuckers moan on stream. That shit's crazy. How many lines can you draw in MS Paint before it's TOS? How many lines? Well, I mean, like, I guess technically what a circle would be 1 line, another circle would be 2 line, and a dick you could make like 3, I guess, if it's square. I think of your cloudy piece on the pool table for that pose. I did that pose IRL, Mystic. People didn't believe that either when I told them I did that pose and Cloudy drew it from like my picture. No, I did that with my body. He didn't believe me. Can you moan for me later? No, I don't do that. We got to see the ref for that piece. Here's the thing. I was making a dumbass face in that picture, all right? I look stupid as fuck, but it is proportionally accurate for the most part. And the pose is accurate. Wow, I can do a million lines and still not be TOS? Really? Only be like, I can draw a D in MS Paint in a single line. I could. You just don't let your finger go. You just... Were you naked for that ref sheet? Almost. Cloudy wanted me to be. And then before he could ask, I beat him to it, and I just sent it to him as was. I said, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing that. Have you ever been chained up? Have I ever been chained up? No, I actually don't think I have, Rocket. I haven't done, there's a lot of stuff like that, Rocket, that I haven't been really given the opportunity to explore because I went to Catholic school. Follow-up question, Rocket, do you like that? Is that something that you or Snowy are into? Is that what I'm talking? Is there a reason you asked me that? Dude, I ate a single Taki. Holy shit, I'm dying. Holy shit, you're white. Hashtag white mo. I can say, guys, I can say that I'm also white. All right, let's not freak the fuck out here. Asking because Kiba is here. Oh, Kiba's into that. Interesting. So if you were bent back like that and tried, I'm not even gonna finish reading that, Micah. That's insane. Thank you for being here and adding to the conversation because I will not be reading that comment. Would you want to explore that? Kiba is here. I missed a comment about chains. Maybe, I don't know. Like the idea of being like, I don't know, chains is like weird. I don't know. I mean, like, I do like being upside down though. That part I do like. If I'm chained upside down, then yeah, sure, maybe. I did it for the face, and honestly, it was so worth it for the possible ban. Micah, well, here's the thing, Micah. That's an entertaining comment, all right? And you were able to follow it up, and I can appreciate that. As long as you're still here. I think you're going to be a great addition to my Scallywags. That's why I like you here. I told Snowy it's not chains. Oh, it's not? It's rope? Well, that's different. Ropes, restraints. I don't know. I don't have much experience with that, guys. I really don't. I think blindfolds are fun. I think being upside down is fun. What else is being fun? I don't know. Restraint. I don't. I've never had that opportunity. I could like it. Maybe I could not like. I don't know. In my mind, it's more scary than anything. Well, hello, Riptide. What's up, Blur the Protogen? How you doing, dog? Ooh woo. Can I put you in fuzzy handcuffs? I guess, if that would be interesting, if you would like that. You should be put in a bitch suit and walk around. Are those the little stubby suits that look cute, but they're actually like fetish suits? And they have their elbows like this, and they go. Those, is that what those are? Is that what that is? Is that what I think that's what that is, right? Isn't that what a bitch suit is? It's me, Blue, and hello, Rocket. Hello, Blur, Blue, Blur, Blue, Blur. Vivid imagination, pictured. Snowy pictured a literal medieval dungeon for a kink dungeon. Jesus Christ. See, that might be a bit too much for me. At least to start with. Hi, Panda. Do you also think water is spicy too? That's racist. Why is it spicy? What do you mean, but being fetish doesn't lessen the cute? I think it definitely can. Being fetish doesn't lessen the cute. I think it's one of those. I think it definitely can. I would shout out Wolf, but I can't do it anymore. Yeah, you lost your privileges. Yikes. What's that plapping noise? My headset? Because the Quest Pro has the little scroll wheel in the back, so I can tighten it and untighten it. There was that one. I almost fainted on stream one time because I forgot I had a fucking rubber band attached to my head before I put the headset on, and then I put the headset on. I forgot I was there. I started running out of blood. I'm out of Apple juice and Dr. Pepper. I want KMS. True. Based. Rocket. I've never had Dr. Pepper. Is that weird? Is that disturbing, Rocket? I wasn't allowed to have like a lot of soda growing up. I didn't try Mountain Dew till I was 16. If you've never had it, you're not gonna like it. Ooh, okay. We can try it at Megaplex. Yeah, wait, yes, let's do that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make a list of stuff in my little book I'm gonna bring, and I'm gonna do all the stuff I wanna do at Megaplex. I'm gonna put Dr. Pepper in there. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun thing to try. Yay! That makes me happy. I'll never remember how many F's are in their name. One F short SMH. Well, man. Oh, Wolf. It's 4 F's. It's Wolf. I remember them because I remember Wolf's shout out clip because you come and play the shout out clip and Wolf is always wearing latex. Still need to decide on my room can get a further fine, but no shush. It's 5. Oh. Is it 5 including the last F, or is it Wolf and then 5 F's? Because I think it's Wolf and then 4 F's, which is 5 F's total. That's what my brain was thinking. My brain works in mysterious ways. Hello, Tungsten. I'm going to go and cry in the corner. Thanks, Noli. Good. Package your tears and then ship them overseas to me so I can jerk off them, Yukon. I would want nothing more than to jerk off of your fucking tears, Yukon. You slutty little bastard. Do you know what the F stands for? F stands for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Oh? That's insane. Hot. Oh, I love the duality of man here. That's insane. Hot. I don't know. I just try to be funny, guys. I just try to be entertaining. I don't know. I'd like to think of one day if I ever blow up, I'd be able to do this full time. I don't know, maybe I'd be able to change my life around a little bit. Not my vibe. That's okay, Yukon. Can you sit in the corner and cry anyway? Just knowing you're crying in the corner would make me happy. I'm going to cry off Yukon. I'm so sad and miserable. All right, you know what? I will turn the clips back on. I will turn the clips back on. If you play one Watt clip or one Jaw clip, I will turn them off again. I will never turn them back. I genuinely, authentically, I'm thinking about taking them off. I don't think it's, in my opinion, I think it's making stream worse. But if you guys think it's great, which I don't know, chat would have to be the honest, you know. Chat would have to be the, I don't know, I guess, prioritizers. No, that's not the word. Progenitors of that theory. Let's play a Nolator clip. Please don't. Half of my clips are it's Wormo or it's either me flirting with Wormo, flirting with Alpine, flirting with Austie, flirting with Electro, flirting with... There's just a long list of that. If anyone shouts out Watt or Jaw, I will remove your mod temporarily. There we go. Wolf is sweetheart though. Always enjoy his and Wiku's company. Wolf, he's pretty sweet. I don't know. I think Wolf streams at... I don't know what times he usually streams at, but he streams at times that I'm not usually on Twitch. I think I've been in like one of his streams before. Here's a wild comparison of Dr. Pepper, barbecue sauce and root beer. If you like any of those, you might like it. I like barbecue sauce. I wasn't allowed to have root beer growing up either. Late Sunday night, think Wednesday night too. That's probably why. I'm not lying. Genuinely, they're funny and the chaos is fun to watch. Roll the clips. The clips are fun, but like the absolute ear fucking blastery is not. You know. And like there's I feel bad for anybody who listen. God forbid I think of my audience first. Also, noticing how Watt hasn't come here even though he ended his stream. He's a bad oomph. No, let Watt do his own thing. If he's probably playing Overwatch, if we're being honest. He's probably playing Overwatch or League of Legends. Whichever is worse. But it's okay.
Sorry, this Fox is the ultimate bottom. Hey, it's me. I'm trying to be the proudest bottom I can be on Twitch.tv. Look, I'm not trying to be like a ooh, oh no, don't, oh no, I'm not a bottom. No, I'm like whatever. No, I am a bottom. I'm a fucked up little guy. I'm a bottom and I need it. And I'm a pathetic and I'm needy and I love that about me. And I'm trying to be proud of it. Also, thank you for.
Holy moly. Clip time is over. Well, I'm still gonna entertain chat. I'm really trying this this electro style of literally just sitting here and like full face forcing the VR. Listen, last time I did VR chat like this it's been a hot minute, dog. Usually it's like I do like a little intro, so it's kind of weird getting back into VR chat. I have this weird love-hate relationship with VR chat, if that makes sense. It's kind of bizarre. I need to see Wiku and him at FWA more. Oh, he's at FWA.
Avo's okay, it's gonna be a party up in here, I guess. Goodness gracious, Avos wants to join. Oh my god, it's a big Roomba.
Oh my fucking
Who would have
god.
thought?
I love Electro. He's adorable. He's a sweet little bean.
So dorky. This is so dorky.
I think we're gonna hang out pretty soon, actually, which would be kind of fun.
What do you mean?
He's very fun. He's very good at VR chat.
I'm clicking on you. What?
Electro. He's adorable. He's genuinely one of the sweetest beans I think I've ever met, or have yet to meet, I should say. He's very sweet on and off stream, which is very nice. Sweet little bean. He's also a little bit of a brat too. W Electro showing me your stream. Isn't that crazy? Listen, I will say that's something positive about streaming though, is holy fuck, I've made so many fuzzy friends and like you get to meet so many other communities and other types of people and everything that I wouldn't normally have ever been able to find without like, that's why I always love raiding. I will always raid out. I love raiding out. I think raids are one of the best things that Twitch ever implemented, if you want to be honest. What the fuck is that? Oh, Calyx Husky went live. Oh, nice. We need to give Noli a pie shock. Why? Also, you spelled pie shock wrong. It's actually, there's no E in pie shock, fun fact. Not that you would know that, Gaga. It's okay. Ding dong. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds so fucking good. What's up, Moonja? How you doing, dog? RAWRR should be able to shock chatters. I would love that. I would. Ooh, that Rocket. That's a wonderful idea. If I could shock chatters, I could just like endlessly tase them for being so misbehaved. I would love that. I've only not done it once, but that was just because it was a bad mental day. Only not done it. What? Shock yourself? What the fuck? What does that mean? Redeem to send your pie shot code to Anna Pond is crazy. I volunteer as tribute. Okay. I never thanked you for introducing me to Salt Stream. Really cool guy. Of course, no, listen, I love Salt. Salt's awesome, dog. Salt is listen, I love all my foxes, dude. I really do. There's something about Fox Gang. Foxes really do it right. I don't know. I think it's because foxes have the audacity and the occasional ambitiousness, longing, willing, you know, hunger, you could say, like a wolf, but like there's a bit more of class to them. Class, sexiness, refinery, intellect. Put the pie shock in your throne. A certain refinement. Exactly. No, listen, I don't know. I've always had great interactions with the Foxies. I really haven't had any negative interactions of like fuzzies. I wonder what Electro's up to. What's your opinion on Shorks then? You're the only Shork I've met, Riptide, and I can honestly say you're probably my favorite Shork. I've never met a better Shork. You are genuinely my number one Shork boy. So don't forget that, Riptide. I think a pie shock would be fun. It's just the moderation would have to be way more strict for that stream. Yeah, because you have to call it like a tickle thing, and it's like, ugh. I hate that shit, dog. Electro's currently streaming VRC. Is he really? Interesting. How long has he been going for? You ready to jingle your bells? Meow. Yippee. No, I'm not gonna be a little fucking pussy bitch. Nah. When life gives you lemons, you double down, you squeeze those fuckers dry. You make those lemons your bitch. I don't believe in losing. I don't. And if you're gonna lose, you lose accordingly. You lose to yourself. You lose because you want to lose. That's how you should live life, honestly. Losing is simply winning, but more strategically when you think about it. And I think I'm gonna lose by winning. When life gives you lemons, you stare at it dead in the face and use them as... that's... Thank you, Micah. You squeezed me dry. I did, Logster. I did. I believe you came twice. That was kind of hot. Logster, it's so cruel of you to be here teasing me like this, because you know damn well I'd do it again. And I'm looking at the camera now and I'm talking to you. Hi, Logster. Hi, my little Minecraft friend. Don't forget that, Logster. Don't forget it, mister. I'm still here. What's up, official Balto? How you doing, dog? That's a cute name. Oh, that's a cute emo. Was that Fox? He's so cute. Cute little Foxo. Akashic creature. Hi, Akashic. What's up, dog? Oh my gosh. You know what I've realized? It's like, I've noticed that the time, like, I look at the clock every now and then, right? And I've noticed that, like, it's about every hour or so. Me, cute, I wish. No, I think you're cute. I think that's a cute. I like your name, Official Balto. Very official. I'm doing good, and you? I'm good. I'm tired. It's been a long fucking day, dog. It's been a long day. It's been a long journey. And I still haven't eaten. Kind of crazy when you think about it. And also, Publix was my fucking cookies, bro. I was so fucking pissed. I went to Publix and they didn't have my fucking cookies. To be fair, I've bought in like I've bought like every case from that Publix. I should probably go to different Publix. You've been a flirty boy? Yeah, not. I mean, like, you can ask chat that. I don't think I have. I think I've been pretty well behaved, honestly. But chat might have another reason for that. Aw, pub subs, my beloved. I missed you so. Listen, I used to, man, a pub sub. Back in the day, we used to go to band camp, and then in between our practices, we'd go to the Publix across the street, get a good old pub sub, you know? Pub sub, an Arizona tea, pack of gum, white cheddar popcorn, frosted sugar cookies, a cinnamon roll or two. The good old summer days. I used to get arrested a lot more in summertime, too, because my skin turned darker. Kind of crazy. Let me see. Around the world, around the world. Well behaved. I think this is one of the most horn streams I've ever had. No, you can't. We've had a worse one. I definitely, in terms of me being well behaved, 100% I think I've been well behaved. I don't think this is anything. Pure Florida moment type shit, dog. I remember we used to tell this one. Ooh, that was kind of mean. We used to do this one thing where we tell the new band kids that were like the freshmen coming in. We used to tell them that like they're gonna get struck by lightning. It's like, oh, your metal instrument's gonna kill you. We better drop it. You better drop it. And then they would drop their instrument when the thunder would clap, which is kind of fucked up. But oh well, they got used to it. And then they would do it to the new freshmen coming in, and so on and so forth. The circle of life. It's quite a beautiful thing when you think about it. This has been a very horny stream. Is it really? Guys, you guys don't understand this, and the only Rocket probably understands because I actually learned the term from Rocket. Rocket told me about how he has this fugue when he's streaming, this daze almost, where it's kind of like you start talking and yapping, you're reading the chat and stuff, and it's kind of like the instant processing is going in, the instant processing is going out, and like you don't even remember what you're saying. I don't really even remember what I was saying. The first thing I've ever considered intervening. Why? The fuck what would you intervene? Nothing. If it's not TOS, I don't give a shit, dog. Light this shit on fire. 8th at ESEC stream in a row. Vigo Pub, yet you keep coming back, dog. You're my #1 clip leader. You should be proud of yourself. You should be real proud of yourself, Vigo Pub. Rocky, oh, I love that emote. That's so cute. I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emotes. I like the little tap, 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 tap. That's how I like to imagine I'm walking when I'm like walking to my fridge in the middle of the night and I'm only wearing my boxers and like I like walking to the fridge like that. That's also a really good one. I love that. Alpine's got some killer emotes, dog. The snowy one. Whoa, I've never seen. Spout has that one. You probably broke TOS today, to be honest. Doing what, Yukon? Tell me why. Tell me why. What did I break TOS by? What admins don't know, they don't need to know. Listen, I've done the same shit today I've done every other fucking stream. I do not think they could. I don't think I broke TOS. And if I did, then I hope they come to my house and arrest me and spank me silly until I start bleeding. Because it's what I deserve, right? If I'm so bad. I'm such an awful person. I like to see them try. Rules are meant for breaking. Damn straight. You stream so often, are you not worried about burning out? No. Is that crazy, Akashic? I was going to ask chat that earlier, ironically. You know what's weird? It's not even the fact that I would burn out. I don't believe in burning out. I burned out of my own sanity in community college. I tried quitting college 3 separate times, and each separate time I tried to quit, I was brutalized, blistered, forcibly manhandled, and manipulated and exploited to going back to finishing school. And every single time, I bit the bullet, I bit my pretty little tongue, I shut the fuck up, and I did it. Isn't that crazy? I don't mean to be a downer, just a little worried about you. No, it's okay, Akashic. Akashic, this is like, here's the thing. If I'm not going to stream my authentic self, I'd rather just die, right? So if I can't authentically show myself to you guys and be my authentic self, then what's the point? Then I'm just Truman showing everything, right? I've never seen Truman Show, by the way, so I probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Anywho, Akashic, I like that you asked that question because I was going to start the stream with that question, is that I am more concerned about you guys burning out of me. If you guys got bored of me or didn't like me anymore, that to me is way worse than anything else, which is the only reason I would probably consider going live less, if that makes sense. If you guys were to get burned out of me. Truman Show is so good though, watch it. I mean, I bet it is good, but it's also like, I don't watch movies anymore. I kind of got bored of movies. I think movies and modern literature are so piss poor. I know I sound like a snob, but still. Burning out of you? I mean, Wormo is the one eating Takis, so something's burning out of him. That's funny. You're probably not wrong. Maybe you could cut it back a bit. It can be fun to be teasy and bully a bit, but if it also can get old very quick when people aren't in the mood for that, which is why I'm usually urging you to put your penis back in your damn pants. Gaga, see, here's the thing. You say that, and that to me doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, dog. Maybe, that's not a good enough reason. I don't see a reason for that. Pull it out and touch it, loser. How do you know I'm not already doing that, Rocket? Isn't that crazy? I don't think I'll ever get tired of watching you. I appreciate that, Sidon. I'd like to think listen, that's why I try so hard for you guys. There's a reason why I try it. That would explain the shaking. That's my legs bouncing. It's because my father, or not my father, my great uncle was in Vietnam. And I don't know if you guys know this. I don't even know if you guys have any Vietnam veterans in your family. They used this thing called Agent Orange, which was a plant, like, neutralizer, or like a fucking, is a pesticide basically, but it melts the plants. And they used that on the Americans. The Americans developed long-lasting medical conditions because of it. And one of them was the uncontrollable shaking of the legs and arms. Kind of like Parkinson's. You've 100% done it before on stream. I have not, Akashic. That's what's crazy. Isn't that crazy? I put my 100%, 110% effort into being your, like, and I'm going to entertain you. I read every single chat for that reason. Having your entire chat be a third wheel will burn them out. How are they being a third wheel though if everybody's engaging? I don't understand that. I literally responded to somebody finding a barrel of Agent Orange a few weeks back. Are you serious? Bro, yeah, that Agent Orange shit that killed my great uncle. Kind of, it's very sad stuff. I'm grind, okay, Madonna. Rocket Fire. Low Green Dissa, what's up, dog? What's your favorite salad? What vegetables do you love and hate? Do you think cucumber with salt is better than with sugar? Favorite salad is a Caesar salad, particularly the Caesar salad from Maggiano's or from Carrabba's. What vegetables do you love and hate? Vegetables I love. Fried cauliflower. Potatoes. The best vegetable, obviously. What other vegetables do I like? Spinach is pretty good. I've never had a cucumber with salt or sugar. I don't know. I never really liked. I thought the texture of cucumber always freaked me the fuck out, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Cucumber texture freaked me. It was like, it's like cold and it's wet and it's hard. It's like, I don't want that. I don't know. Cucumber is always just a weirdo to me. Cucumber's me. Did you see Olive Garden brought back the never-ending pasta pass? They did. I haven't been to Olive Garden since I was like 7. It was just in someone's fucking shed, sitting there for decades. Thankfully, no one got significant exposure. Yeah, no, that shit. Listen, that shit fucked people up. That was like a biohazard weapon. Cucumber of sugar. I've never had cucumber of sugar either. I don't think I've had a lot of cucumbers. I think I've had zucchini. I think it's different. Cold, wet, and hard, and only hates ice. Based. I mean, like, what's the shape of the ice? That's the better question. Ooh, no, I love fried cauliflower. Fried cauliflower, I would say, is pretty S tier. I'm not gonna lie. I do love me some fried cauliflower. I don't know. Here's the thing. I like to go live every day because I like to be a part of y'all's daily routine. And I remember everybody's name that's been in here. So it's like, if you come back days and days and days in a row, I'm like, I see. Another regular has approached. That's always fun. I like to think that I'm entertaining. And if I can entertain you guys and be, you know, a daily source of, like, I don't know, giggles, buffoonery, goonery, whatever the fuck. He remembers me. Of course I remember you, Mr. G-Man. I did your Microsoft Paint for you. Go Bulldogs. I think that's the football team. I think that's right. I might be wrong on that. But of course I remember Mr. G-Man. You gifted me a sub from Restream like 2 years, not 2 years ago. A year and 2 months ago, I think. I hope I haunt you in your dreams. You do, Logster. You tease me in my dream. Rocket, that's, wow. Holy fuck, that middle emote. I'm not even a boob kind of guy, but that activates my neurons. I did? Yes, you did, Mr. G-Man. Listen, and here's the thing. Maybe, I don't know. I would say that maybe one of my biggest criticisms of myself, especially doing like this whole stream thing for funsies, is that, like, I don't know how valid I am, truthfully. I don't have a sense of that valid, I guess, self credit or self appreciation. I never grew up with that. If I was good enough, then I was good enough. If I wasn't good enough, I wasn't good enough, and I have to do whatever objectives to achieve whatever the end goal was. There was no feeling good about myself. I had to have somebody tell me if I was good or not. The story of my life, really. So in that sense, it's like, you know, like I've acquired everybody here, naturally, tactfully, by not only being myself, but by also personally trying to make friends with all of you. And I know that's not how everybody does it. Validate this. I would top Wormo. Yeah, I would top Wormo. He's got a nice butt. He's not here, is he? I don't think he's here, right? No, he's not. He's not. He didn't hear that. Thank God. Right. Woo. We know. Sounds like you're jealous, Gaga. Good. Stay jealous. I like it. It makes it hotter. It's really good, especially if you dip it in soy sauce and a bit of sesame seed oil, gochujutro. Or the two of you could butt fuck and be equals. I don't think that's how that. You want us to bump purses? I don't think that's how that works. Is that even fun? I thought that was like a. I don't even think that's a real thing, dog. I think that's like a. I think that's like a joke. I don't think people actually bump purses. No, but trust me, you can call me anything but cute. I don't know. It's something I get iffy about. I accept anything else. Okay, Balto. You're not cute. What the fuck? Trying to unban what the fuck? What, who did someone just ban somebody? What the fuck is that? I just got a notification somebody got unbanned. Okay, that's weird. What the Sigma? Anywho. It's a real thing. Balto, I would say if you're not cute, Balto, I would say that you are definitely endearing. I think you're endearing. Maybe Yukon unbanning Wormo earlier. Well, no, it says I can read the name. It's not Wormo. But I just thought that was weird. We really don't ban people here. You really have to like do something awful to get banned here. Let's see. It burns quick, so be careful. Interesting. I usually cook them all first, flour batter, and fry them until golden brown, and add spices. That sounds really good. That's how my grandma makes them like that. Why are you blushing, Rocket? What are you blushing with? I'm Irish. Burning quickly is something I'm well familiar with. Ah, yes. The curse of the Irish. You're so white you turn pink. I totally agree with that statement. Yeah. No, Balto, I think you're endearing. I'd like to see more of you around here, dog. I don't know. I think it's interesting, though, because some people have, like, a much more, I don't know, I would say professional, you know, feel with their chatters. I don't give a, like, that's not what I'm here to, my goal is to reach through the screen, grip your hearts, and squeeze it, and make you feel good about yourself, and also slightly terrified. That's my goal here. I want you to laugh. I want you to giggle. I want you to really question, like, oh my God, I have such an elation in my soul. What am I feeling? And you go start going a little cuckoo. That's my goal. Hi, Flying. Hi, Lil Noli. You think I'm little? Ugh, I'm not little. An amazing goal? Yeah. It's like a really psychotic way of making you all fall in love with me, of my personality. I hope it works. You're little. For you, I will be Wormo. Or I could be nice and big for you, Wormy. Who's my good little kitty Wormo? And for Salt? Oh, wow. Listen, I'm not into the micro macro thing, all right? That was a one-time thing. That was a... Let's not get carried away. Salt's a sweetheart, though. Salt is very sweet. Wormy is back to be flirted with. No. Noli, shut up. I will... No. Listen. I will respect Wormo's wishes. All right? I will respect Wormo's wishes. I saw the worm cakes. They're very nice. Very squishy. Very biteable. I will not be flirting with Wormo, though. I will. You know what? I will go 5 minutes without flirting with Wormo. What time is it? 8:50. I will go 5 minutes without flirting with Wormo. Not one comment. Not one pervasive comment towards him. I want you to cry from your appendages. That sounds a little bloodthirsty. For my appendages. How do you cry? Isn't that just bleeding? Wormo, you're... almost got me. Almost got me there, Rocket. You almost got me there. Wormykins. No, everybody loves Wormy. That voice is so... Which one? I have two sexy voices. I do the Wormo one, because Wormo likes a deep voice. But then I have my little sultry, like, tsundere one that I do, usually. Also, I just have a raspy voice. I don't know. I used to not. Rocket, you rock my socks off. Rocket Fox and I'll... Rocket... What was it? What do you... Fuck. My name's Rocket Fox and I'll knock your rocket socks off. That's what he said when I rated him. Both sexy voices are amazing. Thank you. 5-minute poll to test this. Do it. I love polls. Go. You guys can poll as much as you want. Jealous you got wormy... Jealous you got wormy... Why would I be jealous? I'm thankful. Listen, guys, I don't think you understand how much of a weird... I would like to think I'm your favorite streamer's favorite streamer, alright? I am no different than every other chatter in here. At any point. Why? You've seen my fucking clips. My clips are literally when people shout my name out, I clip the clip and I saved it. Like, you're Germa's favorite streamer? I don't think so. I don't think Germa's ever seen me. That's funny though. No, I'm Jelly? Oh. You should be Jelly. It's okay, Mr. Jamin. I'll make up for it. Dude needs like a side gig doing audiobook narration for smut. I would totally do that, 100%. I would love to do it. Well, that's why I like doing my funny little voices for like the characters in video games and stuff. I always want to be a voice actor. Like, that's why I like when we do Cult of the Lamb, I love doing like the ooh, spooky voices. I love being the villain in this story. Oh, I could be an old lady's hag and a bit of a broomstick. Oi, oi, oi. I don't fucking know. It's fun playing with voice. That's why I like watching Mont Bark. It's very... He's got the talent for it. 100%. That's such a market. Fuck, I've even done some pro VA work just to do proximity. Somebody told me I should do like the porn VA work. And I thought that was interesting. And the only person I know who does that, I think Frey's done a couple of those, which is impressive. I want to be a voice actor with no lines, just grunts and moans. I feel like you could do that. Is that hard? I mean, I guess you have to have the right moans for it, I guess. I don't know what the right moans would be, though. Like, oh, shit, I don't fucking know. I got a hair in my eye. There we go. Has anyone texted me? I gotta make sure I'm not getting texted. Oh no, we're good. We're good. You're a big chillin' dog. What is this? Rocket, do you just have Rocket, you're the motherfucker that has a whole folder of like GIFs, aren't you? You were that motherfucker that used to hard save shit off of iFunny. I guarantee you're that motherfucker. If you like doing voices, you should check out Night in the Woods. Oh, you mean that game that I bought on a Steam sale that's in my library right now that I was thinking about playing? I didn't know if chat would want to watch me play it. I'm not an iFunny frog. No, you're a terminal Redditor, aren't you, Rocket? Or Redditor Fox. Electro's so upset today because his soccer team lost. He needs a hug from you, Noli. Wait, is he really? No, he can't be that upset. I know he likes soccer. I've been talking with him about the World Cup. r/Nola feet pics. I can send him to you, Rocket, if you want. I have a size 13. I've been told I have nice feet. From my mods, too. Isn't that crazy? Really? Aw, poor baby. Making the subreddit. No, Rocket, we're not. No, fuck. Absolute. Rocket, please. Jesus Christ. I remember when I was 12, I would steal vines off of iPhone and then accuse others of... Wormo, that is the most... Like, that is such mean girl behavior, but I honestly live for it. That's fucking awesome, dog. You stole my Vine idea. What was your Vine idea? What would a Wormo Vine be? Wormo Vine. God, what is a Vine that reminds me of Wormo? Mary Chrysler. That's some shit Wormo would say. I was trying to get on the iFunny FYP bitch. Back before the FYP was even a thing. It's crazy. Let's go Bigfoot gang. Hey, listen, we love big pobs here. Electron, I made a bet and he lost. I felt so bad for this little pup. Yeah, he really likes football. Post the toesy woesies, you little freak. Johnny Fur, I'm pretty sure I've sent you my feed before. The single yes vote is Noli. Wait, what was the thing? Well, no, I didn't vote at all. I've been holding my controllers the whole time. Has it been 5 minutes already? That was fucking fast. Holy shit. Wow. I did it. The vote was me. Got you, dog. I missed you. I just start making out. Noli, I missed you. That's great. You've not sent me your feet. What the hell? Gonna bow out for the night. Not feeling 100% mentally. Bye, Yukon. Everybody say bye, Yukons. Akashic, that's fucking insane. Rocket, I love that licky. Rocket, who did that licky emote? I want it. Fock lick looks so fucking cute. I love that. Would you? Rusted? Okay. I know Rust is, I don't think his commissions are open. Wait, whoa, you said would you to what? Would I what? Rocket, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. There's a lot of, if I genuinely like you, and I think you're a cool person, we can be friends, there's a lot of stuff I probably, like, would not say no to. There's very few things I would not say no to. Or very few things that I would not say yes to if we're friends. No, you can't. What's up, AFK Snakes? How you doing, dog? Ooh. Do I have, where's my beveragino? There it is. What was I gonna say? I feel like I'm dehydrated. Would I do what? It's a fantastic question. Would I do Wormo? Yes. Would I do heroin? No. Would I steal from a charity organization? If it was Taco Bell, yes. Oh, would I do that? Yes, but under certain conditions, Rocket. I would 100%, like, I've done it a couple times before. Here's the thing, it's kind of, okay, that's a crazy topic. I've gotten, like, not bad experiences per se, but less than desirable experiences with that, Rocket. And it wasn't so much that I didn't like the experience, it was more so the person I was doing it with was not my, not like the right personality type, if that makes sense. But like, I've done it before. I'm not the best at it at all. That's something I need practice with. Now, throat go, absolutely, I can do that. I can do that fucking 12 hours straight, dog. I've been doing, my record I think is 2 hours and 35 minutes straight without without stopping. But I would do that, Rocket. it kind of depends on the person, and I can be convinced to do that. Yeah, I can do that. Why did you do this? What was the point of changing that? You just added a donut hole. I'm so wait a minute. Well, this is like oh, this is like Pictionary. Okay, wait a minute. So Rocket Licky, Rock Hole, and then Snowy Moni. It looks good to eat. Does it really? Interesting. That donut does look good to eat. I assume that's what you're talking about as a donut, right? Two and a half hours non-stop. Holy crap. How did you not pass out? Breath control. Unironically, I'm not even joking when I say, I'm not even saying this as a meme. Marching band made me an absolute fucking freak. You can do some Krispy Kreme. I love Krispy Kreme donuts. They're so good. They're so is it crispy? Is it creamy? No? Interesting, Rocket. Are you a donut enjoyer, Rocket? Is that what I'm learning? Because if so, I have some crazy stuff for you to see. I'm not in defeat, but props to anyone who is. Thank you. See, Balto, I'm the same way. No, what's funny is I used to be, which is insane to think about. That I even am able to even say that online now. Like out circular breathing out that hog. Damn straight, Johnny Fur. What's up, Alto Grizzly? How you doing, dog? Can I chin your I don't know what that means. Jesus? Oh yeah, no. It was bad. Listen, and to be fair, I had a string of incidents that was able to I unironically condition myself for 2.5 hours, for long-term sessions. The trick is that when you think you're done, you're not done. You just gotta powwow. I was someone's best eater before they fumbled me. They must have fumbled hard, dog. God damn. That's crazy. See, and I can respect that though, because like I don't know. In my opinion, you gotta be good at something, right? So it's like I took the front end. I'm like, I can deal with the front, right? The back is like a very, you know, I'm like. Are we good? We still good? We're good? We're good? Okay. Like that's like I just I'm so like a little bitch about it. Breathing is the easier part. It's gagging that takes practice. I don't have that anymore. I got rid of that. I self-trained myself. Yep. Really fun stuff. Breath play is a lot of fun. I haven't mentioned that on stream, but that's a new one. Chinese word ginger means to kiss, and Japanese word ginger means penis. Really? I didn't know that. So that's like in Spanish, how like pena is chicken, but it's also penis at the same time. Why am I as hungry, bro? I don't know, Wormo. You started saying Krispy Kreme, now I'm hungry. No, I mean, if you're into feet, that's... Listen, the reason I mentioned my feet is because to me, that's like an ace in the hole, right? So like, you might meet somebody who's like a really fine fuzz type shit, right? And it's like, they might be out of your league, but then it's like, hey, by the way, I've got really big feet and you can use them. Boing. It's like a playing card almost. It makes sense in my brain. Oh god, breath play? Yeah. Are you kidding? I love that shit. Man, something was crawling on me last night and I flicked it away in panic. I just realized I killed a daddy long legs and not the hot man kind. Yeah, that shit traumatized me. Now, feet guys are the wildest. Also fucking true, Rocket. But I like a good negotiation. So if I can get something in return in exchange for what I can provide, we can make some business happen. And that's why I like it. You activated my trap card. Exactly. Slaps down Air Jordan. No, like unironically, Micah, that's unironically what it does. Because it's like, listen, because here's the thing, you might meet somebody who's like in some weird freaky shit, right? And if nobody else is willing to fulfill that for them, that's like, ugh. So you don't even have to be an absolute dynamo or a 10 or anything. But if you're willing to do what they want, it's about the rarity of the product. I feel like anyone is out of my league, especially dating wise. I felt like that too, Balto. And it's not even, I personally think it's the universe. Because I've totally given up. I really don't really, I'm like, not for me. I've tried and I've gotten rid of it. Hit me, kick me, pull my hair, bite me, scratch me, set me on fire. What, no, I know what you're talking about. Giving up is hot. Is it really? I can't tell if that's a joke or if you're being serious. Is giving up hot? It's like, it's just forfeit. It's just like, I'm not lovable. Is that hot? That's interesting. I like that idea. Logster is logging back in. Breath play is like a hard no for me. You just gotta do it right, dog. I don't know. I've never, if someone tries to cut my breathing, I'm going to be the fuck out of them. I think it's kind of fun. You can do some crazy shit with it. I also have to be fair though, I'm also like, I can hold my breath for a long time. It's kind of a bonus, but still. Logster has logged out. Breath play is like one of those dangerous kinks. Be careful. What breath? Wait a minute. I'm confused now. Are we talking about the same breath play, or am I getting the terminology messed up? Isn't that? Wait. What is breath play? Once I learn how to cook, well, it's so jover. It's okay, Wormo. I can cook for you. You'll never go hungry with me, Wormo. You'll always have cake after dinner, if you want, or a cake pop. Because I know Wormo likes his cake pops too. He's like me in that aspect. I think we're both cake pop preferers. People have died from breath play. People have also died from shitting themselves. Shout out fucking Elvis, alright? And guess what? He was the fucking king of rock and roll. Live a little. The prevention and control of breathing. I hear K-pop. Oh no, I said cake pop, but close enough. Oh, wait, yeah, Wormo, you're a cake pop preferer, if I'm not mistaken. Like me. Shout out Elvis is crazy. Hey. My uncle's an Elvis impersonator, fun fact. Cake pops are overpriced. Well, this cake pop is free, Ham Burrito. How you doing, first time chatter? What's up? Ham Burrito, I've seen you before. I think I've seen you in Electro Stream. Ham Burrito, that's crazy. Now, my life goals is to be the main moneymaker and the maid and the chef. So then what do I get to be for you, Wormo? Hypothetically speaking. Hambo is my belly pup. Aww. Rocket loves belly rubs. I remember that on his last stream. He's talking about belly rubs. He's like, just rub my belly, dog. Some people like head pats. I like belly rubs. I'd give you belly rubs, Rocket, if you want. That is close enough. Interesting. I've been many places. So maybe it's not breath play I'm into. Maybe it's getting... I mean, I don't know. They get me hard. You shouldn't have told me that, Rocket. You should not have told me that, Rocket. That's crazy. I'm just a femboy switch. Ooh, that's hot. I love femboy switches. I have femboy trauma, though. Don't speak to me of the secret texts. My spouse would just get to sit pretty. Oh, I'm not pretty, though, sadly. Wormo, I have a fat ass and a high credit score. That's all I can provide you. I guess maybe a personality, too. But, yeah, that's not up to everybody's. My personality is, I know, refined as taste, I suppose. Hambo Nolder also went to Cat. I also went to Cat. That is true. I did. A fat ass and a high credit score? Damn straight, bruh. World's Greatest Dad with Robin Williams. His kid dies from jorking it in breath play. Interesting. Well, I guess, let me think. Let me refine. I guess we're having a bit of a difficulty. Let me refine the word breath play. Whichever one is the one where they're like, you know, they're like down here and then just going, you know, like that, basically. Nonstop. That one, yes, Rocket. I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones. Is that the same thing, or was I misinterpreting that? That might have been a semantic issue. There's also erotica asphyxiation. I mean, I've never had a problem. Oh, breath play is like actual choke. Oh no, I don't like that stuff. No, I don't like actual choking. It's all in the same sphere. No, I don't like actual choke. Like the moment you use hands, it kind of ruins it. He was kind eyes asphyxiate me. Aw, that's so sweet. Riptide jaws are something you like about me. Riptide, I like that you send me a picture of your balls every morning. It's like my cup of coffee. Really gets me going. Starts my day off right. I like that. Riptide, my little shark boy. Yeah. Looking at you, dog. Oh, why the femboy trauma? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's a fantastic story. Balls for... Oh my god, ham burrito. I fucking wish. That would be perfect. Hands ruin it. You're gonna alert. Choke him with your feet. That's crazy, Worma. Not only is that crazy, I can respect that if somebody is into that. Hot, I'm brick now. Good boy. You know you're a good boy for me. Riptide. Yeah, you like it a little raspy. You see, this happens to my voice when I've been talking for a long time or when I'm streaming for endless hours. I do get a little raspy. Hambo, do you want me to get his feet pics for you? Oh, do you actually like feet pics, Hambo? I don't mind sharing. This is... You guys wonder how I built my community. All right, there we go. I listen, I try to talk to every single person that joins my Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you like join the Discord. Yeah, you're getting more pics. Yay! Cool. I want to pick them up. I think erotica asphyxiation is when you hang your... What? That's crazy. The bones are his currency. The bones. The knuckle bones, as they say. I roleplay someone who likes that. Oh, okay. Degenerates alert. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm a degenerate, sure. But I think we all... So, but... Oh, sorry, Balto. Balto, I have ADHD. I get sidetracked very often. Basically, when I went to college, I may have done some exploration. And I mentioned exploration. And I mean exploration. I was like, you know what? Let me step outside my comfort zone. And I met this one boy off of a website, as one does. Now, I'm usually not really scared of meeting boys on websites because I'm 6'2". My dad played football. I had a switchblade in my car, and I'm from Florida, so I'm a little already fucked up, kind of crazy. Because what I used to do is before I would meet these boys, I would already take their picture and I would scan it, and then I would I'd add it to a Google Drive folder in case they did kill me, that the cops would identify them. I was always prepared. Anywho, besides the point, basically I invite this one boy over. He was not a femboy when I met him. He comes over to my dorm room. We hang out. He pulls up wearing a red leather jacket like Star Killer from Guardians of the Galaxy. He drove his mom's old busted up Toyota hatchback. Like an old school, I don't know if I have that one, whatever that car is. Anywho, I meet him at the 5th floor of my parking garage. I take him back to my dorm room. We sat and we watched the entirety of Nightmare on Elm Street. Fully clothed. Without touching. On opposite ends of the bed. An hour and 50-something minutes. The entire time. Nothing happened. And I was like, this is weird, right? This is not how this is supposed to go, right? No cuddling, no nothing. Sat 3 feet apart because we weren't gay. Dude, that sounds so fun. To be fair, it's a great movie. I'm not gonna lie, it's a fantastic. He was a horror movie buff, right? So that was like his whole thing. Anywho, if your dick is not within 5 minutes, get the fuck out. I'm not that kind of person, but he didn't even want to cuddle or anything. Like he was just wanted, you know. That's always a weird switch up for me when someone's freaky over text or whatever, and then you get like IRL, and it's like I want a wholesome straight movie watching. That's what we did, dog. Like the entire I was checking my phone and I'm like, did I invite the wrong person? I thought I was tripping balls. I mean, you gotta have some kind. No, we didn't. I sat by myself. He gay baited you for a friend. Rocket, it's so funny you say that because that is not the first time that's happened to me, and I guarantee it won't be the last. You'd be surprised. That's another can of worms, is how many straight guys are so desperate for just like genuine friendship, they are willing to let you play with their dick. It's kind of insane. And me even saying that out loud is a crazy realization. Kiba's freaky IRL. Is he really? It's easy to be freaking text when you don't have to back it up. Also true. Did you make a move? We had a conversation. We had a movie review. We reviewed the movie. We turned off the movie. Reviewed the movie. And then I was like, so, what do we do now? He was like, well, I figured we spent enough time hanging out. Do you want to like suck each other off? And I was like, oh, okay. And then he just took the work. And then I put on YouTube because I prefer YouTube. If we're gonna do anything, I'm putting YouTube on. And it was on my Xbox in my dorm room. Mind you, all of my straight dorm mates were all in my room with me, and they were all athletes because I was in the athletes dorm. Because, you know, not because I was an athlete, of course, but because I waitlisted. And I got waitlist approved because nobody else wants. Who else wants? You would be surprised how many people don't want a room with football players. Yeah. So I got in. To be fair, my one football player tried to steal my underwear, but that's another story. Let me stay focused. Basically, so I had this boy in my room. He was blonde. He had long blonde hair, pretty brown eyes. I like blonde hair, brown eyes. I think that's a cute combo. One of my favorites usually. And he taught me, surprisingly. He'd never been with a guy before. So once again, my MO goes through, you know, the usual classic, the Noli special, if you will, the conversion special. All right, I can't help it. It's my secret charm. Erling Haaland, no, he was not 6'2". He was shorter than me. He was like 5. I think he was like 5'11", which is whatever. I don't care. Besides the point. Basically, I live with sports guys. Yummy. Oh, dude, it's fucking hot. But it's also obnoxious because they usually smell. They don't clean up after themselves. They make a mess. They're loud. They're obnoxious. They get into fights. It's like living with bulls, basically. Anywho, this boy was he was a little freaky. He was like, I've never been with a dude before. This is a new experience for me. I'm bisexual. I was like, oh, that's fine. I've done this 100 times with fun. Believe me, you're not the first, and you're not gonna be the last of first timers. All right. So then, like, you know, start doing the thing or whatever. He's like, whoa, you're so amazing. Blah blah blah. You know, XYZ bisexual, and exactly right. And I was like, bro, let me get. You want to do that? And I was like, sure, you can go ahead and do that. And the next thing I know, I'm like facing in the other direction, and then bro's going crazy, and I was like, holy moly, what the fuck is this feeling? And I was just like, I was just kind of like shocked, paralyzed, you know. And then the one thing led to another. Things went pretty quickly after that. And then we put our clothes back on. I walked him down to his car. And then we sat on the 5th floor of the parking garage and we talked for another 2 hours. We started making jokes. Started talking about how comedy today is so piss poor, like lame and soft, and everybody's a fucking, you know, sponge, basically. I mean, you can't make jokes about that. Whatever. Anywho, he was talking about he was looking for a job. He's driving his mom's car. He lives with his mom. His parents are divorced. Mom makes a lot of money. His dad, I think his dad went to prison. He was a white boy. Basically. And things were going fine. He was like your regular boy next door, which is my type usually. You know? Now I've gotten a lot more open-minded about things, and I'm like, you know, for me, as opposed to having, like, there's like certain check boxes that I like in somebody, and if you have those check boxes, we can, you know, we can roll dice type thing. We can play knucklebones, but everything was fine, it was good, or whatever. He's like, can I give you my phone number? I want to see you again. And I was like, yeah, sure. He gives me his phone number. He's like, next time you come over to my house. And I was like, oh, with your mom? And he's like, yeah, but she won't bother us. And I was like, okay. So a week goes by. Following week, he invites me over. What do you chat? What do you think I said? Duh. Obviously, I'm not stupid. Anywho, I get in my little box car. I drive about 30 minutes in a city I'm not familiar with to a random bum-ass suburban neighborhood. And I park outside of this very, very dark but a very nice house. I park. I wait for him. He comes to the door. Same boy. Wonderful. Excellent. This looks great. So far, so good. Oh, what people will do for men? Wormo, I've done significantly worse. This is not even the top 10 of worst things I've done. Besides that, though, yeah, no, I'm a huge cult person. Real conversion therapy. Yeah, but conversion the wrong way. Holy shit, I made me realize I missed a chance in life and years ago. I was so fucking naive back then. I thought you were just watching a movie. No, it was definitely more than a movie. I've been gay baited many times though. So I was usually, here's the thing about being gay baited though, is that if you're gonna get gay baited for friendship, usually there's this push and pull mechanic where they want the thing out of you being their friendship, and it's more of a short fizzle and then a long term of like negotiating, and then a short fizzle and a long term. This boy wanted to just go back to it, and I was like, oh, so you had fun. Anywho, he invites me back to his room. I walked into his room. His bedroom of his house. Would anyone like to guess what was in his bedroom? Would anyone like to take a guess? Drugs. No. His mom. No. A certain flag? No. A crucifix? No. Bugs? No, ironically. Think of it, a female? I wish. Wormo? Double wish. Knives? That's every white boy, to be fair. I don't think I've met a white boy who doesn't have a knife in their bedroom. And maybe that's stench? No. Bed frame? No. It was a bunk bed, but that's besides the point. His brother doesn't have a brother. Think of a decoration that would think of a decoration that started on the floor and went up to the ceiling. Roaches? No. I would have ran. Sister? No, he doesn't have a sister. A decoration that was plastered all over his room. Pole. Tower of Cans. No. Tower of Cans boys are straight and they're fun. Dildos. No. Crucifix. No. You said sister again. No. Jesus. Stripper pole. No. You guys are... Okay. All right. We're going to get into this. Oh my God. The fact that no one's even like... Not even... Oh my fucking God. Just... Well, I have... Isn't it funny? Now I have you on the edge of your seats. Fairy lights? No. Oh, type 1 if you think I'm a good storyteller. How many ones can we get? Just to, you know, sweeten the deal for me. The Blessed Nicki Minaj poster? I wish. 0? You don't think I'm a good storyteller? What the fuck, Mr. G, man? 6 rock. Oh God. Rocket. I never want to be a number 1 more in my life than right now watching that emote. Or I can be the emote, you can be the number 1. Either or, get to the oh, okay. From the floor to the ceiling. This was a decent sized bedroom. Floor to the ceiling. Lego sets. There was not one wall that was not embalmed by a Lego set. And horror movie posters. So he had Lego sets. And he's autistic. Yup, that's the first. And that's what I realized with myself. I was like, wait a fucking minute. The cogs start turning in my fucking brain as to why we waited 2 hours. And he asks so formally afterwards, do you want to have sex now? Would you like to have gay intercourse? Now that we've watched the movie and I've assessed that you are not a threat and you are actually quite nice of a person, I want to be inside you now. And I was like, oh... Shit. Which here's the thing, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. It was just a surprise. I was like, there's gotta be something with this kid, right? This guy's kind of like, he's a little wacky. Was the bed made of Legos? No, the bed was made of bed, but the room looked like it was a bedroom from like 1999 or like 2002. You know when you look at a picture from 2002 and it has that weird orange, like darkish tint film on it? That is 100% the vibe his room was giving. But floor to ceiling Lego sets. Some of them were unopened. Some of them were like created and then like attached to the wall. And then if there was an empty space, there was a horror movie poster. He loved horror movies. The ceiling had horror movies on it. The ceiling was also made of wood, which was kind of strange. Double bunk bed, plushies. He had like I think a PlayStation 2, and then I think he had like a little gaming computer, but it was a gaming little laptop. But then it was like surrounded with like I forgot what it was. Like little like figurines, kind of almost looked like Littlest Pet Shops, which was a little concerning. I was like, okay, now we watched the movie. Would you like to have gay? No, I'm not even joking, Vesper. That's like literally what he fucking said. Why did you guys freak out when I said that? That's low key hot though. What's up, Drago DeFoxo? Hi, Noli-chan. That tracks. He's autistic. I would be sucking. Well, listen, he was hot. He was my type. He was a very damn. I'm thinking about his dick, but the story gets worse. That's the problem. Minifigs. That I don't know. I don't think they were minifigs. They were like they looked like girls like toys. I don't know. Like I don't know. They looked like I don't know. Was he cut and how long? He was cut and he was a good 6.5. But he had a nice thickness, perfect straight rod, nice pink balls. Skin was very pale white, blonde hair, locks. He looked like Link. And in fact, it's funny that you mentioned that. He had pictures of Link because Link from Legend of Zelda was his like idol. He loved Link so much. He wanted to look like Link from Legend of Zelda, which I think is hot because he's like androgynous. 6.5 Lego autistic person, exactly my type. Well, Rocket, why do you think I went back multiple times? Why do you think this was the first time that we hung out at his house? I was like, your mom's not going to hear us? And he's like, no, she's probably asleep. And I was like, okay, that's crazy. Basically, did you fuck around the Legos? Well, there was the center of the... Well, okay, the center of the room... So it already felt cramped in there because there was a bunch of fucking Lego sets and a giant-ass bunk bed. The center of the room was a singular reclining chair. That was his gaming chair, was a recliner. Nothing else. So, I had to pick my point. I could either sit in the recliner by myself or I could sit cramped on the bed with him. Anywho, basically, we hung out that first night, did some more stuff. He was obsessed with me. Somehow I genuinely think I have some pheromones or something in my hair or my body smell or something, because he could not get it. He was obsessed with me. He didn't want to like leave me. He didn't want me to leave. He's like, I need you so bad. I want you here. Please don't leave me. Please come back again tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay, but I kind of have like school and stuff. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I do have to ooh. And I was like, normally I would have been hyped. And he was a flip flop too. Like he was a pretty solid pick, you know, until of course, things didn't go so well. And what I mean by things didn't go so well is Mr. 6.5 Lego autistic person who loves horror movies and being a top and a bottom. He liked me. I said, I probably should go now, it's late. And I left. I came back, of course, naturally. Why? Because it was fun, it was hot. And then I came back the next time and things got a little different. Also, what's up, Wookie? Can I get a shout out for the Wookie? Things kind of got a little different. What do I mean by different? Well, he pulled me into his room. I'm like, okay, we're gonna play video games this time. We're gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna, I don't know, watch porn. Are we gonna like, you know, you're gonna show me another Lego set? Because he liked showing me his Lego sets, you know. And he was like, he wanted to watch Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, of course, Wookie. I always try to remember the shouty. Sometimes I forget them though.
Oh my god.
Hi, Caster.
Oh my god.
As a Switch, finding another Switch is hard, man. Well, here's the thing. It's not only finding another Switch that's hard. It's finding another Switch that is also, like, being a Switch or like a, you know, flip-flop verse, whatever the fuck. You kind of gotta, you're specking for both builds, right? It's kind of like when you're going for like a quality build in Dark Souls where you need strength and dex, or if you're doing like a double magic, like you need faith and intelligence. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of stats you're looking for, but it's also like It's a long-term investment, you know what I mean? I'm whatever my partner wants me to be. See, and that's valid. Multi-classing, exactly. Well, here's the thing. It's like, you know, if you're a strict bottom, then you're only looking about the front, right? And if you're a strict top, you only care about the back. But if you're a flip-flop, it's like, you know, there's a bit of a ratio here, right? We're working with a ratio. Besides the point. Anywho, Quaggy, reading something you like about me? Quaggy! Hi, Quaggies. Quaggy, something I like about you. Quaggy. This is gonna be crazy. Quaggy, something I like about you, Quaggy, is that you actually helped me in a way you probably didn't even realize. What I like about you, Quaggy, is that you actually helped me become a more human. I have a very weird trauma of wanting things. I wasn't allowed to want things growing up. If I wanted things, they would usually be either stripped away from me or in some other facet or safeguard, told they were stupid, denied, squashed, and suffocated. So to have somebody like you, Quaggy, is very nice. It's nice that I'm learning how to ask for things nicely. I'm learning how to give somebody the joy and appreciation of giving without feeling bad about it. And that's something important to me because I love giving stuff, but I don't like getting stuff usually. So that's something I like about you, Quackly, and something I'm very thankful for. And I'm glad I got to meet you. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad I haven't driven you away from with my insanity. I like the 50-50 ratio. Well, here's the thing, Balto. That's the thing. There's like I'm saying ratio. Snowy classed into width. Oh, is Snowy built like me? Is Snowy a bit like a solid build, like a linebacker kind of build? I'm assuming that's what you're talking. I think that's what I'm assuming that's the width you're talking about. I'm very hippie for a boy. I have childbearing hips. Yeah. Ain't nobody built like Snowy. I don't think I've seen Snowy out of suit, so I actually don't know. I just take a picture, BRB. Okay. He's a king fridge. Oh my god, wait, is Snowy like an absolute unit? Is Snowy like a full-on fucking like... Bro, I bet if Snowy was straight, that motherfucker would plow fuckers in fucking sports. I guarantee goddamn to you, he'd be a lacrosse player or some shit like that. He'd be the fucker that rams through people and just breaks them. You're a solid storyteller. I have no idea where this is going. I'm trying to figure out where this blows up. It gets worse. He played football. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Okay. Rocket, just clarifying. I think you and Snowy are both hot. I think you're both hot. All right. I have to clarify that because my brain will just start going places. Snowy jock. That's kind of cute. What was he in football? Quarterback? I'm a chubby femboy who wants to be a twink. That's because I want to be. Same. I get that, Balto. It's hard, dog. What was I talking about? Oh, back to the story. Sorry, I get sidetracked. Rocket says something, my brain goes on a fucking tangent. Balto, the 50-50 ratio. I get the 50-50 ratio. Trying to find the other fraction is hard. It is hard. But there's the trying to find the other spiritual ratio of 50-50, like I'm talking about right now. But then there's also like the physical assets 50-50. Because like if you're a 50-50, you want good assets in the front and good assets in the back. Whereas sometimes if you don't have one or the other, it's not that big a deal, especially if you're a strict top or strict bottom. Moving on. I'm gay, base. I don't know tight end or something. I don't know football. Same. It's funny you mentioned that because I used to bring my friends over to my dad's house because I used to be the sleepover hoster, and it's so funny watching my dad talk to my straight friends about football because they genuinely like football. He's like, you should bring them around more. They love football. And I'm like, yeah, they also love sucking my dick. Yeah. Crazy how that works. I'm not as picky when it comes to assets. There you go. As I was saying, though, like I feel like I'm spiraling. Hold on. So I went back. Things did not go as planned. I have it written down, by the way. I think in totality we hung out. I think of 4 times. So this would be time number 3. The 3rd time we hung out, I go to his house. He tells me he's got a new job. Where'd you get a job at? The Lego store. Okay, well, I could have fucking told you that one. Shocker, right? Oh my god. All right, whatever. He dropped out of college, right? Meanwhile, I'm in university. Based. I mean, I'm like, dude, that's a pretty fucking sweet job. I'm not gonna lie. I used to always want to work at GameStop. And then I got hired and fired at GameStop on the same day. But basically, he got a job, so that's why he started hating him. No, not even close. You understand the limits for me to not like somebody who's, he checked basically all the boxes. He was very socially awkward, yeah, sure. He also tried lying to me, which I didn't appreciate, but like, that wasn't really cool. Because in between time 2 and 3, he came back to my campus university and said that I told him we were going to hang out, which I never did. And he tried to gaslight me into saying I invited him over when I didn't. He said, oh, I'm on campus. I'm like, oh, why are you on campus? Oh, I'm hanging out with my friend. I want to come say hi to you, though. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm busy today. I can't hang out. Sorry. He's like, oh, but I'm already here. And I'm like, yeah. Sorry, that's weird. Maybe another time. That should have been the first red flag, is him showing up to my dorm, like, unannounced. Assuming that I would just hang out with him. Regardless. Flashback. Third night. I go over there. He has a job. He comes into the room. And he tells me, he's like, Noli, I don't think I'm gay. And I'm like, ah, the classic. Well, my work here is done. Thank you for the good time. Same time next week. I will see everybody. I love all of you so dearly. Because I've heard, you understand, I've heard this shtick, the crucifix return. Literally, I've heard this shtick 1,000 times. I had a boy ask, once I've had a boy ask me to move in with me, and then the next day he's like, you know what, I don't think I'm gay. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you. Thank you for, I'll just show myself out now. I am taking your chicken wings though. Listen, once they tell me that, that's how I know I got my easy ticket out. So I'd go through their fridge usually. I'd take something out, or I'd steal their sock. I'd steal a sock. I'd steal whatever food they had. Occasionally I would take something else, like usually a battery, like a rechargeable battery, or I got a headset one time. It's the headset I actually use while I'm streaming. It's kind of funny. Loser. I helped him buy it. Fucking asshole. Oh, he got creepy. It gets worse, Mr. G-Man. It gets worse. That's the funny part. How did you get fired from GameStop day one? Because it was a fake job. So I got hired at GameStop. They loved me. They called corporate. They said, oh, you weren't supposed to hire anybody. Well, why do we have a job opening? Just to put it there. Fire him. So they just unhired me. Drop out of college for the Lego store is hardcore. Well, he dropped out of college first. That wasn't like his end goal was the Lego store. He dropped out of college because he just couldn't do school. He just didn't like it. Yikes. Yeah, it is what it is. For the autistic guy, that might have been a truly dream. No, I think so. I think it truly was a dream job for him, which is great. Be happy. What's up, Drashmon? For me, I happen to not have anyone to look forward to on my end. I happen to not have anyone. Oh, I don't either, Drashmon. Everything I'm talking about is past tense, dog. Everything I've ever been through is crashed and burned. None of it's been preserved. So basically, why I think I'm not gay, a repeating story, because listen, I at Sting Dog, it's happened to me a million fucking times. I'm used to it. I'm expecting it. So he told me, I'm like, that's okay. We've been here before. You need 6 months to jork it out, go back to watching straight porn, and then you're gonna start thinking about how great I was, and then we're gonna do this whole thing again. So I was like, okay, I'll see you in 6 months. He's like, no, I have a girlfriend. And I'm sitting there, looking at myself. I'm like, this was a turn of events I was not expecting. No Letter's a homewrecker. Gaga, it's funny you mentioned that's what they called me after high school. So that triggered me because I told myself that this is a bit of a deep lore cut, if you guys really want to know. That was what they used to call me, which really I didn't give a fuck because it's like, homewrecker, you were dating for 2 weeks. What fucking ever, all right? And then that evolved into something significantly worse. And now I've kind of like, I don't even want to fuck with that kind of stuff. So bear with me. Hold on. I looked at him and I said, so you met me off of a gay hookup site 2 weeks ago. In 2 weeks, you got a girlfriend. He's like, yes. I'm like, okay, well, you sucked my dick about 20 minutes ago. Yes. So you cheated on your girlfriend. Yes. And what are you going to do about it? He's like, I don't know. I just feel so bad, but I really, really like you. But I have a girlfriend. She's so nice. And I'm like, okay, well, next time you see her, just go you either tell her and you get it off your chest, or you just live with your consequences. Fuck off. Like, it's not, I don't think it's that hard. He's like, well, I don't think I'm going to see her. I'm like, why? She's on the line. Wait. You cheat. Wait a minute. Back up. He got an online girlfriend who lives in another state, who he doesn't know what she looks like. So let me get this straight. You're getting secondhand cheating guilt from your girlfriend that you've been dating for a week online, who you don't even know is real, because you sucked my dick after you started talking with her. And then I was like, are you guys like dating? He's like, no, we're dating. I call her my girlfriend. She calls me her boyfriend. And I'm like, okay, so he starts crying. And I'm sitting there, mind you, he just sucked my dick. And I'm like, I want to go to Taco Bell. So I was so fucking hungry. I was like, please get me out of here. Cause like, I want it. And listen, I'm a reciprocal person. I like to do like, I like stuff being done to me, but I also want to do stuff to them. So if I don't get to do stuff to them, I'm like, damn, ooh, Taco Bell sounds good. And I felt bad because I'm like, that's a feeling that's also familiar with me. It's like, they love you until they finish, and then they're like, oh, I feel horrible now. I'm not gay, blah, blah, blah. So I'm anticipating that too. So once again, I was right. Anywho, moving on, he's just like, I don't know what I should do anymore. I feel like I'm so chained down by everything. And I'm just like, just break up with her or tell her you suck the dick. Like, it's just a simple problem, simple solution. Like, what are we fucking doing here? He's got replenished some of stuff. That's apparently so. Literally. Super Spectrum vibes, pal, OMG, woo. You guys weren't expecting that. Oh, it gets worse. That's the funny part. It gets so much worse. We're like halfway. Basically. So I said, you know what, dog? I'm going to leave. I don't want to make you upset. I personally am not going to take it, you know, I don't care that you used me as a homewrecker, as a mistress. That's the story of my life, dog. That's all I've never cheated on a boyfriend. I've never cheated on a partner ever. I've never had the urge to cheat on a partner ever. I've always been a mistress. I've always been the surprise. I actually like someone more than you. Story of my life. So I looked at him and I was like, listen, dog, I'm not mad at you. We can 100% still be friends. If you're not comfortable, that's fine. If you want to keep messing around, that's fine. I don't really care for your imaginary online girlfriend. I've learned that, and maybe this is probably a bad take of mine. I don't give a fuck. All's fair in love and war. All right. Sorry, sucks to suck. And how did I learn that lesson? Because the boy that I was with for 4-something years ditched me for a girl he knew for 3 weeks, and now they're getting married. So fuck if I know anything about, oh, this is fair. This is, no, bitch. All's fair in love and war. They weren't joking when they said that shit. You played dirty. Because you know why? At the end of the day, who you're with in 25 years, guess what? That story might have been a story that you stole from somebody else. Crazy to think about. Whatever. I moved on. I said, I'm going to go now. I feel uncomfortable. Thanks for having me. We can hang out again some other time. So I leave. He breaks up with his girlfriend. And he says, oh my gosh, Noli, I feel so liberated now. I'm not held down anymore. The guilt is gone. And now I can just be a freak. And I'm like, okay, that's great. He's like, so what do you think of these? Sends me an image. He's wearing fishnets and a skirt and programmer socks like these. And the 180 hit me like a truck, because he was like not like a hyper mask dude at all, but he was like, you guys know there's like big macho, ooh, rah, 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 you know, and then there's like your boy next door kind. He's just like a regular boy. He likes Star Wars, he likes horror movies, he likes Legos, he wears leather jackets, doesn't own a motorcycle, theater kid, that kind of thing, right? Oh, a 180 man, you got hit by a truck going 180. That also happened more. That's when I got hit by a truck going 100. Well, I don't know if he was only 180, but he ran through a red light and almost killed me. That's how I know God's real, because he made sure I lived to punish me more, not because I wanted to live, well, not because I needed to. That's another story. That's my that's usually that's my main origin story. Was he also bipolar? You're about to see IATsting. So he sends me pictures. He's obsessed with me. He loves me. He says he loves the taste of my hole, which is crazy to get a message like that at 10:30 in the morning I'm in class. He's like, I miss the taste of you, baby. I want to lick you again. And I'm like, don't you have work? He's like, no, I only work like 2 days a week. And I was like, oh, classic. Okay, moving on. Meanwhile, I'm in school full time. Basically, he's like, he's like, he wants to FaceTime. He's like, I want to FaceTime with you. I just can't stand the idea of jerking off and not looking at you while I'm doing it. I'm like, oh my God, what did I get myself into? Meanwhile, this is like a 2-week time span where he's transforming. He buys a skirt. He buys femboy socks. He starts naring. He's now a hairless twink. He's gorgeous. He's hot with a nice package. And like, I'm having this weird moment because this is the first time I've ever been with like a genuine femboy that I was not expecting, because when I met him, he wasn't a femboy. He was just a boy. And I don't think he intended to bait and switch me either. So I'm not going to be like mad at him. It's discovering yourself. You know what I mean? Autism, gender exploration pipeline. Is that really how that works? That's ew behavior? There was a lot going on with him. I guess it was bad luck you met him when the pot was boiling and not when it was already cooled down. Yeah, probably not. But listen, I don't know. To me, that's not even like a top 5 worst experience. Like, I'm having a boy that changes their mind about being okay, cool, done, easy, done that my entire life. I'm going to get McDonald's now. That's literally what I do. Oh, Ham Burrito, thank you for the follow, dog. RB, welcome aboard, type shit. Yeah, I can't see. Where's the fucking redeems? There we go. Thank you, Ham Burrito. I love that name. Basically, after that, it's statistically more common. Is it really? I didn't even know that, Rocket. So I say ew. I wouldn't say, I don't know, ew behavior. I think it was more, it was definitely scummy, but it's also like he was kind of like, I mean, he was what? I think he was a year or two younger than me. So basically the same age, but like he didn't have a lot of friends. He wasn't really social. He just kind of hung out by himself. You know, he moved around a lot. His parents divorced. I think his dad was like I don't even want to say the word. Like he was a criminal that was so bad he had to have custody taken away from him, from his own kids, basically. That kind of criminal. Which I'm sure, you know, did a lot of damage, kind of thingy, right? And here's the thing, that was a crazy thing. When he told me that, I was like, oh yeah, that will fuck you up. That's a crazy thing. Like, you know, that's pretty bad. So it's like he was pretty fucked up to begin with, right? But I liked him. I thought he had a nice personality. We talked for months on end. And then summer came, and I believe what happened is summer came, and summer came around. No, before I told him, I was like, listen, dog, I'm leaving for summer, because this is like spring, right? So right before the end of the semester. Summer comes, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna be leaving for like 3 months, dog. I'm not coming back. He's like, no, you can't do that. Please don't leave. And I'm like, I kind of have to. I'm going home. I don't want to be here anymore over summer. Fuck that shit. I don't want to be here. I don't have any classes. My classes are online. I don't care. I'm going home. He's like, okay, can we hang out one more time? And I was like, okay, fine, sure. So I said yes. And I hung out with him again. And things got weird, because he totally embraced the femboy fantasy. Now, I did not hate it at all, but it was weird for me because I had never done something like that archetype before. That's not an archetype I would have gone hunting for back in the day. So I go to his house. He opens the door. He walks out and greets me wearing thigh highs, a skirt, a crop top. He has his hair real pretty, blow dried. His tummy showing. Like he's a certified twink femboy, a white twink femboy, cream of the crop. I was like, okay. He's like, oh my gosh, hi Noli. And I was like, hi, what's up, dog? He still talked to me like he was a bro though, which is fine. That's, you know, what I was anticipating. So we go back to his room, and he was like, so what do you want to do this thing? We'll play Five Nights at Freddy's on my PC. And I was like, yeah, we could do Five Nights at Freddy's. Sure. By the way, you're cute and adorable. Thank you, Josh Neron. Appreciate that. We could do Five Nights at Freddy's on your PC. I'm like, yeah, sure. We can watch a movie. We could watch YouTube. We can watch whatever the fuck. And things led from one thing to another. And he's like, I want to do XYZ, whatever thing. So I'm just sitting there in my little, like, you know, mask himbo fit. Cause I did used to play up a shtick, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I used to wear the backwards snapback. I used to walk with a little bit of swagger in my hips. I used to do the whole little, like, what's up, bro thing. It worked really well. Worked a little too well this time, unfortunately, because we started doing stuff. And he was like, I want you to fuck me. And I was like, have you ever done that before? And he was like, no. But I want to. And I want it to be you. And I'm over here like, yeah, I don't know. Is that gonna work? I was like a little like, I'm just imagining Wormo for the visual. He didn't look anything like Wormo. He looked nothing like Wormo. He was just he looked pretty androgynous from the start because he had long, pretty blonde hair and like very effeminate features. Clueless bottom. No, no, it's not that I was a clueless bottom. It's that I know better. Because you know why? Because he was talking about, he's like, I want the first person that puts it in my butt to be special. They're going to have a special place in my heart forever. And it's only a special thing. I want to do a special person. I'm like, we've known each other for 4 weeks. This is not where you should be finding your friends or your whatever the fuck you're talking about. If that's the mentality you want to have, right? Borderline, yikes. So I was like, I mean, we could, but like, I don't want you to like freak out or anything. It's a rough process. It's not, you know, sunshine and rainbows at all, contrary to popular belief. Not the special person. It gets worse. This is the, oh my god, I love this part. So it gets worse. So he was kind of like yandere Dilla. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think that he was a yandere for me. I think it's just the fact that he kind of latched onto me because I was both a friend and a boy that liked him and he liked me. And like, I made him feel good physically because I had the squishy assets he wanted, in addition to being like entertaining his, like, you know, his likes, his hobbies, not immediately running out with them when I saw like some crazy, like the Legos or the horror movie posters or like the fucking, you know, I found knives in his room on the floor. I thought there was a gun. Thankfully it was a fake gun, but still, you know, the white boys love guns. I'm not even joking. And I say that as a white boy, like they love that shit, dog. Anywho, moving on. So we do some like, you know, foreplay kind of stuff, right? Easy peasy, fun stuff, whatever. I'm having fun. He's having fun. And he wants me to talk to him. And I'm like, fine. I don't want you to like, you know, take it like super legitimately, dog. Because like 2 weeks ago you had a girlfriend. So it's like, I don't really know what you want from this. He's like, well, no, I want to do it. I want it, especially if you're going to leave. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. We can do it. So then we do it. It was fine. It was nice. And then it was over. And then after it was over, he had this huge like depression spiral. And I was like, oh my God. He's like, I'm just an awful fucking person. Nobody fucking likes me. I'm a fucking loser. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I remember this. I've been here before. I need to get the fuck out immediately. Bitch was crazy. Sub drop? What do you mean sub drop? What is a sub drop? Wait, what's a sub? Is that a Twitch thing? What's a sub drop? You just distract me, Gaga. You just baited me. He had this huge depression spiral thing. That's when he told me about his dad. He told me about how his mom is a single mom. She makes a lot of money. They don't do anything. They don't have each other. He doesn't have any friends. He thinks he's a loser. He thinks he's, you know, all the, you know, the midlife crisis you get when you're a male in your 20s. Everybody fucking knows this. I think every single boy in here has known. Every boy has gone through this. Between 19 and 2022 is a very volatile time because you're not worth anything to society. Society doesn't give a fuck about you. You're better off dead for the most part. You have to make your own worth because you're not given anything. You're not worth anything. The midlife crisis, yes, but it's the boy the specific boy one where it's like you're out of high school, but you don't have any value to your name, so nobody wants you. No girls want you. Girls are dating up older men. You know, you're fucked, basically. Midlife at 20. Exactly. Expected, but very scary. So he starts crashing out, and I'm trying to comfort him. Meanwhile, I'm trying to leave because I have school the next day, right? This is like the very end of the semester. I have class the next day at 7 in the morning, or 8. I think I lied about it. I was like really 9 a.m., but still. I was like trying to get out, and he wouldn't let me leave. And I'm like, no, fuck, this is where shit gets bad. Because he would not let me leave his fucking room. And I'm like, God damn it. I'm going to have to like either kill him or break the window. One of the two. And the window's covered by Legos, so I'm gonna have to go through some fucking bricks and minifigs just to get the fuck out back to my car. Thankfully, good old No-Litter has his pirate cutlass on him at all times, usually. So, while I'm doing my thing, I'm trying to console him and comfort him and all this other crazy shit, right? I was trying to, like, you know, not agitate him anymore. I'm like, no, we can still be friends. He's like, you're gonna leave me after this, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I promise you. He's like, I can understand if you want to block me. I'm a fucking loser. I've taken advantage of you. I'm a horrible person. I don't want to. And I'm like, dude, I've had a great time. I think you're sexy. I think you're fine. I think you're a little weird, for sure. But we can still be friends. You don't have to make this big deal about it. He's like, oh gosh, I feel sick. That's the other thing I don't. Bro, that was another thing motherfuckers used to do. They had this weird little bullshit. It's like after you, it's like, okay, you do the fun, sexy time, and then they start being sick. They're like, oh, I'm such a I just feel like I need to throw up. I'm so blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you sucked a dick for 3 minutes. You're fine. I promise you, you're not that long gone. All right. You didn't get railed 26 times in an alleyway, 5 minutes before the McDonald's opened. All right. You're fine. 3 minute No-Litter. I last longer than 3 minutes. First of all. Second of all, it was 3 minutes because that's how long I let him play with it. For 3 minutes. Because then I was like, I just wanted to start moving things along. Whatever. No, actually, that's not true. It was 3 minutes because then he flipped me around because he wanted to go to the, he wanted some cupcakes and muffins type shit, basically. That's what he liked. He was a straight boy. He was a straight boy 2 weeks prior. Let's get to the straight. Hey, easy on the quick shooters. I don't have a problem if you're a quick. I am the last person to be a quick shooter disapprover. All right, because then they're fun to play with. You can control them basically. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Anywho, basically he doesn't want me to leave. He's like, quick shots. Hey, hot. He's like, no, I don't want you to leave, but I gotta use the bathroom. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I'll be right back. He snatches something off of his desk. He runs to the bathroom, half naked, by the way. He's only wearing I think he's wearing boxers. Grabs something off the desk and runs. So I'm sitting on the bed like this. I have my little go-go bag, my little gym bag, right? I used to carry this little gym bag around, my little fun time bag. When I say fun time bag, it means it had a CVS brand lube, a switchblade, and my wallet, and a pack of gum and some perfume. That's literally what I would carry around with me everywhere. I just have a little drawstring, go whoop. All right, I'm going out, mom. Bye. That's what I do. I hope this ends up him alive. It does. Run ho run. Well, here's the problem. When his house was pitch fucking black and it was a nice fucking house. So what I'm worried about was him coming out of the bathroom while I'm trying to leave, because I didn't know what he was doing in there. He wasn't he was dry heaving, but he wasn't throwing up. I thought it sounds like he was just crying, right? Or whatever the fuck. So the last thing I want was to agitate him anymore. So I'm like, okay, so I put my shoes on and everything so I can just have him walk me to the door. I'm like, okay, we need to go because it's 12:30. I have class tomorrow. The thing he snatched off the desk and took with him to the bathroom. Would anyone like to guess what it was? If you're a real oomph, you'll understand what he grabbed because I've mentioned it multiple times on stream before as the femboy that gave me trauma. One of the few oomphs in here might actually know. It wasn't my thing. It wasn't anything of. It was his. He snatched something off of his own desk, his own possession. Very quickly, very sneakily, snatched it and then ran to the bathroom. Anyone want to guess? I'm getting so eepy, I'm dozing off. Good night. I'm sorry I'm boring you, Wormo. I'm kidding, Wormo. You sleep well, kitty. Sleep well, Wormykins. Everyone say night, Wormy. Bomb. Fuck. Blades. Close, Johnny Fur. Close. Lego figures. Close. You're almost there. It's between those two answers. Bingo. Lego sword. What's up, your fart cloud? Was it a tech deck you wanted to show you a really cool thing? I wish. It was a Lego sword. A winner is me, a winner is you, Rocket. he grabbed a Lego Ninjago keychain sword off of his fucking desk. And he started hurting himself in the bathroom with a Lego Ninjago keychain sword. Now, was he doing it for attention? Yes, because he was doing it on the top of his arm. Not the bottom of it, on the top of his arm. And I'm sitting there like, Jesus fucking Christ, what are we doing here? He was doing it for attention, which really made me mad, because it's like, dog, I don't really appreciate. Now you're trying to like guilt trip me into staying here. That's fucking weird. Like, I was okay if you were like, oh, I don't know if I like dick or not, whatever, right? This I don't appreciate. And he was playing, he thought I didn't see it. He thought I didn't know what he fucking grabbed. But I knew what he grabbed, because he came back to the room and he's bleeding on his, like, his knee, right? He like cut his knee and his arm a little bit, right? Just a little bit. 2 little cuts. And I'm sitting there like, this is why we get along. All of my friends have had this happen to them. This was the first time that something like this happened to me. And it just happened to be a femboy, which is why I have femboy trauma, which is why I like boys. I'm sorry. Mask for mask type shit, gang. It's just easier. That really is yandere. It's not though, because you know what, it pisses me off, Akashic? It's not yandere because you're not even doing it right. He's a poser. It wasn't even yandere. It's like the fucking girl fucking, you know, begging for attention type of thing. That's not even yandere. You're not even obsessed with me. You're obsessed with the attention you wanted. Yeehaw partner type shit. You know, camo fucking in the woods. I want that. Give me that on a 4-wheeler. Anywho, as I was talking, he comes back and I can see the cuts. He's waiting for me to react. And I'm sitting there like this with my hands. I'm like looking at him dead in the eyes. I can see from my peripherals. I don't even acknowledge them. I'm just like, how you feel? You okay? What's up? Are you good, dog? I'm sorry if I made you feel any kind of way. And he's like, no, you're good, it's fine. Has this whole fucking, gives me a whole monologue. A fucking monologue. Start talking about why life sucks and why he's such a horrible person, how I'm never gonna be friends with him ever again. And I'm sitting there like, I mean, I saw what you grabbed. I know what you did. I know what you're trying to do. Begging for sympathy. Bro, I can't even make this shit up. And I swear to God, I was still friends with him even after this. That's the sad part. So if he ever sees this, hi, how are you? You shouldn't have done that. That was weird. He purposely reaches down, brushes his fucking leg where the cut was onto his hand, and then pretend wipes a tear on his face so there's blood on his face. So I have to acknowledge it. I'm like, you got something on your face. He's like, oh, I guess I'm bleeding. I don't know what happened. No, oh God, I must have hurt myself. And I was like, get me the fuck out of here. Mind you, all I'm thinking about is going back to my nice latex dorm bed and never thinking about this ever again. I was like, listen, dog, you're gonna be okay. Can you please take me to the front door so I can leave? He's like, yeah, I guess I've been keeping, I guess you just want to leave, dog. I'm sorry. So he takes me to the front door, opens the door. I get out. I'm like, yes, finally. Nolly's sitting there like, yeah, there's something on your face. I had to pretend because I was like, at that point, I'm like, I kind of have to at that, but jump out the goddamn, I can't take it anymore. I'm glad you like my storytelling. I'm really good at storytelling. It's one of my favorite things. The emo girl I knew in middle school would have loved him. He acted like an emo girl, and I don't know where the fuck, I don't know what got into him. He was totally normal like prior, but he probably wasn't normal, he was just masking it really well. So anywho, I walked out of my car. This is, I mean, the Lego Ninjago femboy story is still, to this day, it's a banger story. I go back to my car. He said, can I get a hug? I'm like, yes, of course you can get a hug. It's now 2 in the morning at this point. I have class in the morning. I'm like, listen, dog, I don't really feel comfortable driving this late. I've already been hit by a car once. I'm in a city I don't know. You know, I'm away from any family or anybody. I don't know anybody here. I'm off at university. They make shows about people like this. Yes, I know. I'm aware. They would have just silently stood and walked out. No, so he opened the door for me, walked with me to my car, got a hug, and I'm like, it's okay. Listen, dog, you're going to be fine. We're going to take a break for a bit. You obviously are upset by hanging out with me. I don't know what I did. He's like, you didn't do anything. I'm like, no, I know I didn't do anything. But obviously me being in your presence is upsetting you. Right? So I'm like, we're just going to take a break. I'll see you at the end of summer, blah, 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 whatever. And in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm never coming fucking back here. And I didn't. So I got in my car. He's like, you're going to block me when you leave here, aren't you? I'm like, I promise you I won't block you. And I didn't. So I got in my car. I'm back to my dorm. He texted me the next day. He's like, I'm really sorry about last night. I was just having an emotional blah, blah. And I'm like, it's okay. Look, I didn't block you. We can still be friends. I just think you need to take some time for yourself. Type 1 if you think that's where the story ends. No, wait, Electro likes melting you to... Wait, Electro likes melting to you? Does he... Wait, can you clip that, Blur? Can you clip that? I looked up 2? Correct. This story does not end. There is one more episode. Did they get better and seek help? No, they didn't. I tried to get rid of them. I tried to... For the first time... And I'm not used to that. I'm used to the one getting blocked or ditched or replaced. So for me to have to push someone away for their own safety and for my own safety was very uncomfortable. And I've never done that before. I'm not used to doing that. I'm a very well, adjusted person. I say well adjusted, I'm a gay furry online, but still. I'm a reasonable person. I'm an empathic person. I used to be way more emotional, and then I learned to shut that shit off because it doesn't do anything. I was forced to. So summer goes by. We don't talk. End of summer rolls around. He messaged me. He said, hey, how are you doing? I miss you. I'm like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm at the beach right now, blah, 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 whatever. He's like, yeah, I just want to see if you want to hang out maybe sometime. I'm like, well, maybe if I'm back in the town where I'm going to college, but I'm not. I'm at home still. He's like, oh, yeah, I got you. So, have you been, seeing anybody? And I'm like, no, I haven't actually. I'm not good enough, apparently. He's like, oh, okay, yeah. I haven't been seeing anybody either. I'm still working at the Lego place. I'm like, oh, that's great, dog. That's great. And, he's like, you want to see this new skirt I got? And I was like, yeah, sure. So he sends me a video of his new skirt. It wasn't just his new skirt. It was his new skirt and his nice, pretty, smooth dick underneath it that he just flashed me. He was like, oh, sorry, ha. And I was like, haha, you're so funny. It's so whatever. And my dumb ass was sitting there thinking, that's a nice one. And I had a lot of fun. Do I go back? And I said to myself, no, I'm not that stupid. I'll bring him to me. So what did I do? I said, we can hang out again, but you have to come to my place. I'm not going back to your house. He's like, no, you can't do that. You have to come back to my house. I'm like, nope. You made it too uncomfortable. If you ever want to see me again, you're coming to my dorm, where there's security cameras everywhere, a locked elevator, and 2 doors to my room. Naturally, I had a plan. And it worked. Except it didn't work in the way that I thought. Because... Do not give him your address. It was a dorm. I don't really care. But having my address doesn't really do anything. He's already been there once before, right? So it's not a big deal. Basically, I invite him over. And I'm thinking, all right, here we go. Well, this is my last hurrah. I'm never doing femboys again. I'm done. I'm never doing this shit again. And I'm thinking, we're going to just have a normal, chill, fun night, whatever. Nope. Snow Fox. Hello, Snow the Fox. What's up? Thank you for I forgot my catchphrase. What was I saying? Welcome aboard, matey. Arg type shit. How you doing, dog? Wow. Blur, clip that for me, Blur, so I can see that. Anywho, this is the end of the story basically. He comes back over. Snow the Fox. Hey, I love your avatar. He's adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that, dog. I'm glad you think he's adorable. I worked really hard on him. It took me lots of time in Unity to figure out how to use it. Ooh. I can be your little gamer fox. Wolf, technically. Anywho, giving them a second chance takes balls. Yeah, but you think I was in a better mental place? Bah, humbug. You guys don't understand. I lived for the thrill of the hunt. I did. Some of the best times I had was being in my car by myself with a battery pack, some Del Taco, and 10 or 20 boys waiting for me that I was just sorting between, bouncing between, seeing which one's gonna win, which one's gonna win, who's gonna take home me, who's gonna take home the winning prize, who am I gonna snag? It's like fishing and hunting. So I take him a second chance. He pulls up, top floor, same thing, mom's car. He's wearing the most absurd outfit I've ever seen. He's wearing the red leather jacket with a fluffy, frilly, neon pink, like, leotard top with skinny jeans on, cowboy boots, and pink star glasses. Like some fucking, Ziggy Stardust shit. What was that the British singer guy? What's his? The Ziggy Stardust is his fucking what's his name? You guys know his name? Fucking he died from cancer. What was his name? The British singer, Ziggy Stardust. Anybody knows his fucking name? Someone has to know it in here. Oh my fucking god, I'm drawing a blank. David Bowie. Thank you, Jesus. Dressed like David Bowie, basically, wearing makeup, eyeshadow, everything. Bro thought he was about to put out a gay country album. Literally, that's what he looked like. And I'm like, dog, you said you were gonna like. I said it. I didn't care if you dressed like a femboy, but what is this? This is a fashion nightmare. And I didn't say that, but I had to awkwardly walk in with him to my athlete's dorm, where everybody is relatively heteronormative looking, you know. And I'm just like, yep, here we go. And it didn't matter because he took it all off anyway. I don't know what the fucking point of wearing all of that was, because we got to my room immediately and took it off. We get to my room, takes it off. The jeans come down. He's wearing a cowboy belt buckle, by the way. It's a massive fucking belt buckle. Anywho. Athlete? Yes, I was in the athlete's dorm. Making a scene, literally. Your friend sounds like a Trevor Toby Fox character? Yikes. Living for the thrill of the hunt until it's a poison frog? Yeah. I've lived. That's the worst part. But we get back to my room. Takes off the jeans. He's wearing a skirt underneath the jeans. And I'm like, oh, so you dressed like a femboy underneath this weird David Bowie cosplay you were doing. For what reason? I don't know. I guess he thought that was more embarrassing was the femboy. And I'm like, dog, I would have rather taken a femboy back to my room in front of football player roommates than taken whatever the fuck this thing was. Skirt under jeans is insane. That's what I fucking said. And it wasn't just a skirt. It was also those, what are they called? Garters? They're like little leather straps that are like, they're sexy, like a lingerie kind of thing. Like leather straps under a skirt. Pink leather. And I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? And I'm sitting there, and you know what's sad is I'm sitting on the bed and my dick doesn't know if it wants to get hard. It's like, this seems like I feel like I'm hungry now. I feel like the idea of like being aroused or whatever totally like gone out of my brain. I'm like totally like disinterested at this point. I'm like, this is so unnecessarily extra. So anywho, I put on some bullshit movie. I don't know. I think it was a horror movie, whatever. And like we're hanging out, we do the thing. Things lead to one thing or another. And the whole time I'm like, this is like, I don't know. I'm like, this doesn't feel like, you've already pissed me off. I kind of don't really appreciate you lying to me. You know, he tried to, once again, gaslight me to get, like, he tried so fucking hard to get me to come back to his place. He refused to drive to my place. And I'm like, dog, you're never going to see me again. I'm letting you know that right now. You will never see my ass again unless you're coming to my dorm. Game over. That's it. GG's. And did you remember the reason I feel underneath like a cartoon character? No, he said, ooh, can I show you something? I did something for you. Womp. And I was like, whoa, that's so cool, dog. Ooh, woo. And I was just like, whatever, dog. Let's just fucking get this over with. So we hang out again. I think I was watching Queso stream. That's the worst part because I was addicted to Queso at that time. So I put that on. We're doing the little thing or whatever, and then it goes relatively quickly. I think. I don't even think we like boned. I think we just kind of like foreplayed a little bit and then cuddled a little bit, and then I like walked him back out to his car, and he was talking about like how he's gonna try and be better and he can't wait to see me again. And I'm like, yeah, for sure, dog. You know, just, you know, I'm trying to be nice, but it's also like, I'm so glad I did not get hooked back on that experience, because usually that's what happens. Usually what happens is you give him a second chance and then you yourself get hooked back onto it. That's usually how like the cycle of abuse starts. What's up, Torin? Well, how you doing, dog? This guy definitely had layers of him. You're telling me, dog. So then I looked up his mom on Facebook, and I found his mother. His mom is a real estate agent in the area. And I was like, oh, let me go into her history. Oh, divorced. I see. Husband was a criminal. Got it. Lives by herself. Yep, wonderful. Excellent. After I got him back to his car, I was like, I had this aha moment. As I'm standing, it's like, I think 1 in the morning on the 5th floor of the student parking lot. It was a parking garage, but still. And I'm looking at the stars. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, I have a threshold for what dick is not worth it. And that was 100% the threshold. And I was just thinking to myself, like, damn, that was not worth the trouble for a relatively average assets. And it's funny to me because I look back at it now and I'm like, it's not even the average assets was the bad part. It's the fact that he was fucking psycho. In that it makes you really appreciate people who aren't psycho and have average assets. Because imagine if he had a massive schlonga boy and he was crazy. I would have done more. That's the sad part. And it's like, damn, it makes you appreciate somebody who's not crazy and that genuinely likes you for you. And that's the moral of the story. He tried messaging multiple times again. I stopped responding. He tried messaging me more and more and more. I just stopped responding. And that was the end of the story. I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him anywhere. He doesn't post. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what the kicker is? He jerked off to furry porn. But he wasn't a furry. Isn't that crazy? He's like, I'm not a furry, I just like the porn of it. I think the porn's hot. And I was like, oh, for sure, dog. Meanwhile, he didn't know I'm in my dorm room watching Reef-Ruff streams. Gotta watch out for those. I know, those fuzzy butts, you know, little fluffy freaks. Funny how that works out. I know, cute, right? But yeah, that's the end of that story, and that's my femboy trauma. Now, as I've gotten like past that, I'm not opposed to it, but it's not my first like. That's not the first like bait I'm using when I'm going fishing, right? I like a regular boy usually. I'm not opposed to a femboy. So how long ago was this exactly? This was, we're in what, July of 26. This was my, this would have been from April of 2025 to July of 2025. So last summer, basically. Because we're in 2026 right now. These furry adjacent from the other side, yeah, no. It's kind of insane. He was like, yeah, I think the porn is hot, but like, I don't have a fursona or anything. And I was like, yeah, that's fine, dog. Believe me, that's not the part that was putting me off, all right? There's 100 other things that freaked me out first. That is like why has it been over a year? So you've hit the 1 year anniversary. It's funny because I don't even think about it. Like, I don't even think about that story. Like, I look back and I look at it, like, it was terrifying in the moment, don't get me wrong. But I look back at it now and I was like, oh man, crazy times. And that's not even one of the worst ones, dog. Like, that's not, I mean, my life wasn't really threatened. I was just very uncomfortable. Because, like, listen, guys, I have a bit of density to me, if you guys don't know. I'm not, you know, I ain't no stick bug, right? Happy anniversary, thank you. That's so funny. That's so sweet of you, Amberino. That's crazy. But basically, he was like 110 pounds. He was like a bony twink. So like, I could literally crush him with one leg if I needed to. If he had a gun though, I probably would have freaked the fuck out. I don't fuck with that shit, dog. Small boy scary. Small boys can be scary, absolutely, and I've learned my lesson with that too. I've had a couple of guys that I had to like, all right, you're going to air jail. You're being a little too rough with my asshole, so you're going to air jail. And that's why, you know, and let me tell you something. That's a fucking nice thing to have in the back pocket. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I've had you know, and like, and I've learned it really isn't like the size of the guy. It's the behavior and the character. All right, you can be roughed around inappropriately, unconsensually by someone who's taller or shorter than you. It doesn't matter. You know, I just prefer it if it is somebody who is shorter than me, I can just lift them up with my legs. Makes it a lot easier. Versus somebody who's bigger than you and can overpower you, and then that makes you think like that's what girls feel, dog. So every time a girl does that, she has to basically like, you're taking a gamble essentially. Guys, it's like, okay, 1v1, you can kind of dish it out a little bit, right? My God, I just got here and I'm bricked. That's okay. Well, that's listen, guys, this is what I love to do. You understand that this was me with my friends in my Xbox parties back in the day. This is all we would fucking talk about, shit like this. I guess we had late night Discord calls later on, but for the most part it was Xbox parties. This is hilarious, a mental image. Oh, absolutely, dog. So, yeah, no, crazy shit. Yeah, no, I'm not. You guys think I'm joking? No, I had this. There was this one guy. Jesus, he like freaked me the fuck out. He like kind of like tried to, assault me in a certain kind of way, kind of thing. And like, there's, because it's either, I could talk about this for hours, guys. I don't talk about it on stream because I feel like it's a pretty dark topic, but I'm a huge advocate. Not even advocate. I hate the word advocate, but like, I think it helps people process it for sure if I talk about it. Kind of the same way that Reef talked about. Reef talks about like, one of the things I liked about Reef was like talking about kink and stuff like that, and how it's like the things you like aren't really that weird. And here's a community of people that also are into them. Oh, surprise, you're not the only person in your town that's like this or that likes something or that's whatever, XYZ. And that helped me a lot coming out of Catholic school, obviously. So I like to think that I can give that same service back to you guys in some way, shape, or form. Hopefully. Or you're just getting a good storytelling session. Maybe there's nothing else on. Maybe there's just the news, in which case you're still here. And you get to see my pretty hoodie. My little strings. Anywho. Hello, big old Luxray. What's up, dog? Fat chud. But yeah, no, I've had like a couple guys where I've had to lift them up, basically. It's like, you're getting a little too rough, mister. You're getting out of my hole now. And they're like, well, they're like, they don't want to say like, what are you doing? They want to like make a scene. So they're just kind of like a fish. They're kind of just like flop humping the air. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you're like, you have fun with that, dog. You have fun smacking my cheeks around there. All right, have fun with that. What was that sound effect?
Did I just go inside the wall?
You're a good
Where
storyteller.
am
I
I?
enjoy you. Thank you, Snow the Fox. I try to do
Let
this.
me out!
These are the kind of streams that I like to have usually.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. That did not happen.
Oh yeah, we have clips back on?
That did not just happen to me.
We do. In fact, we've had clips on this entire time. Isn't that crazy, guys? That entire time I told that femboy trauma story, we've had clips on. Kind of wild. And not one person thought about using it. Why? Because you're spellbound by me and my voice and the wondrous ideologies that I have been preaching onto you for the last hour and 45 minutes. And that's why Rocket said I'm a natural born streamer. Thank you. Wow, me keeping you at 40% volume is the same as Snowy's 10%. I know it's because he can be loud and you can't. Am I not loud? I swear to God I get loud. I've happy cried from a good railing only once. Have I happy cried? Ooh, that's a great question. Wait a minute, let me think. I'm officially bricked as fuck, well spoken. There you go. It's because I'm respectful. It is Quackly, and I appreciate that. Okay, time to shout out Watt. Vigo Pup, you do that, I will unmod you instantaneously. I'm not even joking, Vigo Pup. I will literally unmod you. You will never get to see my hole ever again, mister. I know you want to. That's the sad part. Anywho, as I was talking about, what was I talking about? Oh, well, yeah, good guitar and bowl. We're talking about, like, yeah, good railing, stuff like that. I've had to put them in air jail a couple of times because they get a little too rough. I don't appreciate that. If you're going to get rough, how about you fucking tell me? How about you ask first if you're going to get rough? All right, especially if I say, hey, ease up, or like, how about you get off for a second? They don't listen. And it's like, all right, you're going to air jail. Did we disable DM live react, or was my Twitch what? No, I think Yukon disabled it. He wanted it turned off. Which I guess he said that would be a smarter investment, which is fine, I guess. I guess I'm growing rapidly for my size and how long I've been streaming, which I don't really think of it like that. I kind of just doing my thing, dog. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what an average is or anything like that. Bitch, I can't even do math. I got thrown out of trig. The fuck you think I know how to do math? Fuck no. So I'm kind of just doing my own thing. Have you ever done it with the person the same name as you? No hole, insert the Megamind meme. Oh god, Yukon disabled it? Yeah, he did. You just hate me? I don't hate you, Vigo Pup. I hate that you're in Denmark. That's what I hate. I hate you're too far away from it. I like making you blush with that reaction though. I do too. I love it. That's one of my favorite redeems because anyone who's ballsy enough to redeem it is either going to send me, they usually send me a meme, they send me something that they think is interesting, or it's free pictures. Which was the whole reason. Guys, I made that redeem. We've had that redeem since the start. I had that redeem since day fucking 1. Why? Because listen, I've been farming my chat for illicit pictures since day fucking 1, dog. I was like, this is a great way to get the fuzz, dude. I'm so fucking smart. Make it a redeem. They'll fucking click redeem. They'll send me a picture. I'll be like, yeah, got your ass. And it worked. Half the time. Half the time you guys send some shit post meme or it's like, want to see my cock and it's a picture of a rooster. Or it's like some other crazy shit. I had something I wanted to show you since you said something nice about me. Is it an x-ray of your organs? Is it an ultrasound? Is it your car's extended warranty? Is it your insurance policy? It's safe, I promise. Oh god. Yeah, sure, you can DM it to me, Quags. Noise becoming a big popular. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban that word. Thank you for reminding me. I'm banning that word. Popular is basically a slur. It's lost its meaning. I feel like I don't know. Being called I hate being called Oma and G ultrasound porn is low key hot. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I got jump scared by it one time, so I probably didn't have the best experience. Didn't you say you have seen 50% of your chat's dicks? Yeah, that's why. I farmed it, dog. You guys understand, I was a fucking gamer, right? I'm all about min-maxing this shit. And I've learned a lot of you are very nicely, not even, like, some of you are well endowed. Some of you are fucking slaying dick. Some of you just have very pretty ones. Some of you have very thick ones. Some of you got some low hangers. And that brings us together as a community of goonery and buffoonery, which is crazy. Not me, Lamau. That's okay, official Balto. And that's not for everybody. That's why it's a redeem. That's why I'm not forcing you to do it. That's why you redeem it, and then I fulfill the redeem. Give and take. Hopefully that's interesting. I love that redeem personally. But then again, I'm also like, Yukon was telling me, he's like, you know, Noli, you're doing such a really great job. And I'm like, thank you. I don't really check my statistics or anything like that. I don't like checking my analytics because it makes me get a little self-conscious about, like, you know, that competitive edge. I'm not a competitive person at all. I love doing this for the fun of it. Like, I've been farming chat for dick pics since day fucking 1, dog. I ain't never gonna stop because that's what I fucking do. It's like, it's a bonding experience. That's the whole fucking point I did this whole thing, is to bond with you guys, you know? My tip is twice the size it should be when it's hard. Self-report. Proof. If I ever get the impulse to show people my penis, I'll just put it on Twitter. Yeah, but that's not fun. That's the thing. And that's the other thing. It's like, you're posting on Twitter, that means everybody sees it, right? That's why I don't care. The redeem is nice because it's you're DMing me and I give you, like, you're getting the live reaction to what you send me on stream. You're seeing my face. Guys, this is face tracking. I have face tracking for a fucking reason, see? Go. Grr. See? I have face tracking for a reason. I can also just tell you to go look at my Twitter. You have a Twitter, Gaga? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I like a good bonding. See, I do too. I don't know. I've always, listen, I've said this since day fucking 1. My stream's a boy stream. This is a guy stream for guys, all right? We do have, we do have some girls in the community, which is kind of crazy to think about. I think about that, I'm like, damn. But I have to specify, I hate middle-aged women. I don't hate young girls. I don't hate regular women. I hate middle-aged, saggy titty fucking hags that give me fucking stress. Yes, I do. You follow me, ho? You don't post did. Plus, it means texting outside of stream. If you, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like I don't know. I always, like, not that I don't think it's weird, but like I don't want to think I'm at the point now where, like, I have to start, like, blocking people, or I have to start, like, closing my DMs and, like, acting like this fucking, you know, weird, like, exotic animal kind of thing. I've never wanted to do that. I wanted to stream for the love of the game and meeting all fuzzy friends and stuff like that. Self-report, tall guys may have benefits. I'm 6'2". Fun fact, I have a vid of me fucking flashlights on it. Wait, really, Taran Bull? Proof? I only spicy picks to really close. See, and that's the thing, Balto. It's a bonding experience. Because you know why? We all have the same parts anyway. It's not, in my opinion, I'm like, it's not really that big a deal. Flashlights are hot. Also true. I've really tried, well, let me think. I never tried one of those like expensive, you're 6'4"? Oh my, Snow Fox. Wow, wow, wow. You know what's funny? Your name is Snow the Fox. I'm thinking you're like some itty bitty uwu. Some uwu boy. I'm like, he's Snow the Fox, I'm a uwu. I'm 5'7". That's also good. I like short tops. But if I can get a guy who's taller than me, that's all. I also take that. I think that's kind of fun too. Listen, there's very, like, it really takes a special blend for me not to fucking, oh god damn it. I was gonna DM live react. OMG, the one time I use it, we obliterate it. Well, why? You can just message me. You can just send it cuddling size. True. Rest in peace, Watt. Did you just call me a top? Are you a top, Balto? I'm sorry, did I misidentify your positionary? Wow, Watt, you missed the entire... Isn't that crazy? Bro, Watt did the same thing when we played Monster Seeking Monster. He missed the entire dating segment. Ooh, 6'4", 190 lean. Hey, Snow the Fox, you should do ! Discord, and you should, you know, join the Discord, and then you can, you know, we can hang out. Part of my scallywags and my pirate crew. What do you say? Come on, do it. I know you want to. Good boy. And another one go. Another one down. I'll be talking to you later, Snow the Fox. Anywho, I'm tired as fuck, guys. I did not think... Only check TMs and you'll see why I was lurking and not chatting. Were you doing art? Holy... I have 78 new DMs. Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with you? What? What? What the literal fuck? What? I'm not even gonna say what it is. Which fucking oomph? Which fucking oomph, what? What? Don't give me the cute little speak emote. What is that? What is it? Speak, smile, tall, smile, give me, no. Which fucking oomph, what? Tell me. Tell me. I'm gonna rate out. I cannot believe. We'll play games tomorrow, guys. I did not think we were gonna. I honestly was not anticipating yapping this long. Is Snowy still live? He is still live. Oh, Alpine's live though. 5K celebrate. Wait, Alpine's making cinnamon rolls. Okay, no, I kind of, guys. I'm gonna rate Alpine. I kind of have to rate Alpine. Snowy. I know Snowy's gonna stream a lot. I can always rate Snowy. Alpine's a rare treat though. Raid Alpine ASCII, my beloved Choco Floof. There we go. Excellent. What'd you say? I can't call him out. I can't put him on blast. I bet you it's Cairo. Tyson Deer Cutlets. Hi. Good morning, Tyson Deer Cutlets. Glorp. What's up, Tyson Deer Cutlets? Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. This was a crazy stream. This is a very emotionally jerking stream. My heart's kind of... I'm glad I stayed streaming. I was gonna... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. At the 2-hour mark, I was gonna tap out and just say, I'm gonna go to bed. I was gonna start crying. I'm not even lying. I was gonna start crying, but I'm glad I stayed live. I'm glad you guys, you know, love me. I'm glad you guys, I love you guys. I hope you guys know that. You guys mean the world to me. I stream every day for a reason. It's for all of you guys being here. So thank you. And I hope I'm a part of your daily routine. Raid message is gonna be... I'll make you my cinnamon roll. Licky number 2. That's the raid message. Go ahead, copy paste that. I'll make you my cinnamon roll. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time as usual, always. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to stream. Tungsten, Mystic, Riptide, Taran Snow the Fox. Thank you all for all the follows, bits, gifts, Vesper, Lexia, ATW, Tenshi Mod, Sidon House, Flowtail Moss. Fuck, we got 5 seconds. Love you guys so much. Exclamation. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Cool.
Noli, thank you for the raid. Noli, how was your stream? Hi, Noli. We're making cinnamon rolls right now. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Chat, there's clumps of butter in my dough. I don't think it's...